Yo, oh, Jesus. It's absolutely sweltering in here. Sorry, I was trying to rinse my glasses. I've been doing these fucking camera. It's the bonkers, to be honest with you. Absolutely bonkers. But as you can imagine, look at that. So I've done it in a couple of glasses and it's just been like, just crackers. Paul's in early doors, 10 past 7. Fucking hell, I was still on my tea then. It happens, and not, you know what? Yesterday I was pissed off. Today, I'm not that arsed. It happens. Yesterday I was pissed. Yesterday I was fucking fuming, but it is what it is. I didn't think, from what I've seen, I thought it was all right. I didn't think that it was particularly sour. Obviously, you're going to be disappointed on the day, but afterwards, I think in the second half we were the better team, personally. In the first half, it was shit, but as soon as Docu came on, the game definitely changed. But I don't know. We just looked well off it, which is very peculiar. Right, Martine? Not that I didn't see much. I've not seen much. I've not done much. I felt fucking lousy yesterday, probably after Friday night. But I don't know. Man United did what they came out to play anti-football and it worked. Fair play to them. Enjoy it. They can enjoy the one trophy. We've already won a couple of trophies. I'll take that. It's a shame it happens, but yeah, they can crack on. They can enjoy it, Mark. I hope they crack. I hope they enjoy it. It's good for so for everybody. I was pissed off yesterday. I'm generally not that bothered today. Yesterday I was furious, and I mean furious. I was in a foul fucking mood yesterday. But crowdfunding went on for an unreleased Kanye song. Right, Michael, funding's getting the shit on. Oh dear. Right, mate. I'll pay to keep them on mute. They're at 9k right now in a few hours. I mean, people pay for any old shit these days, won't they? Yeah, I thought in the second half we looked okay. I think we looked better in the second half, but I find it peculiar to give people minutes on merit in a cup final. Why John Stone started, I never fucking know. Why De Bruyne started, I never know. I don't know, mate. We just disappeared. I don't know what happened. We were very peculiar. Honestly, mate, I would say weird, very peculiar. Second goal. Just odd. I mean, the first goal was just, I don't know, we just looked all over the place. I've never seen us. We were weird. Did our dad have a lot of pints in pub? Oh. Yeah, I mean, he were in the first half, definitely. In the second half, I think it was relatively even, but it was fucking too late. Hang on. I've got a piece of steak stuck in my tooth. It's really fucking annoying me. Yeah, I'm just going about Leeds. The only thing that disappointed me was Leeds. I thought that Leeds might have had a good shot today. I was hoping they'd have got promoted, but they didn't turn up by the looks of things. Joe Hart, he's retired now, isn't he? I thought he retired from football, like proper retired. Where was he at? Celtic or Rangers or somewhere? One of them, wasn't he? Somewhere north of the wall. Hang on. I got it. Fucking got it. I love beer. You're a fan of women abusers, Bond villain. Nothing more important than with Pat Carly. SJ, shut up about Kanye West. Nobody gives a shit. Oh dear. I'm just enjoying this. Do you know what though? Problem is, it's like a fucking milkshake or a smoothie or something. It's so thick. And I mean, between the two of them, there's 5.6 and 6.5 blended together. It's fucking batshit crazy. Pineapple. One for Paul. Pizza. I'm going to take the camera off, I think, before I... SJ, because most artists don't need crowdfunding, mate. What are we all drinking tonight then? Are we drinking? Are we not drinking? Are we a good weekend? Bad weekend? I know a few of my mates have been working today, and obviously I didn't take the piss at all. I was completely supportive and didn't at all take the piss. Not at all. Apart from the first hour or so, when I was getting up and having a bacon sandwich, it's like, oh, that's a shame. You guys are at work. Oh. So... But, you know, as you do, it's... Right, Sam, how are you, mate? He's not selling it. Hackers are life and death. Shout out Richard and Joe. All right, Richard and Joe. Good live, yeah. No worries, Martine. Not drinking tonight, having a couple Tuesday, fair enough. A straight glitch. I quite like that one. I've got a couple of them kicking around somewhere, but I've got all sorts of fucking shit. What have I got? I've got Stella. I've got Schneider's. These fucking bonkers things and all sorts of other stuff that I need to get through at some point. Having a day off. Work around with that. All right, Craig, how are you, mate? Carling's lager top. Fair enough. I'm not shouting that out, Gold Drake. That's weird. That's very weird to shout that out, mate. But just like fruit juice. Very peculiar. Oh. That's it, Mark. He's had his 2 Guinnesses watching football this afternoon. I'll tell you what, it's supposed to bloody thunderstorm this afternoon. We're giving big old thunderstorms. So I said this, I think it's fucking this evening now, and it's like 8 o'clock. It's very unusual. It's nice, but it's just a bit bonkers. It's like freaking... It's like a smoothie. What else have I had today? Nothing. I was going to have something with my tea, but I couldn't be asked. It's been on off and on here, Mark. It rained. Then it went really, really fucking sunny. Then it shuts it down. Then it's got really like sunny and kind of like sweaty and just not very comfortable. But there's only a little room as well. It looks big, but it's like I can pretty much touch the wall there, and I can pretty much touch the wall there. So when the PC on and the fucking lights and shit, it's like a little sweatbox. Oh, Paul, you'll love it, mate. I was going to do one. I thought, obviously, you've got to blend them, so I thought I might as well do all three. I need to upload them. I reviewed them. I just got to upload them at some point. I've done the thumbnails and stuff, but my internet takes the piss to upload stuff, so I'll be here all fucking day. Cheers, Jimmy. Hope you're doing well, mate. It should have been Mr. Paul's stream, but he was otherwise occupied and he's not. He's got some shit going on, so I thought, fuck it, I'll jump on for an hour or two, have a chit chat, see what's cracking. It's the weekend, isn't it? I think it's like 3 weeks. The Guru, the Guinness Guru, oh Dara. Oh, here we go. Okay. Somebody's fucking about with the internet. It should come back in a second. Just bear with me, guys. I know I look like a potato. It will come back to some sort of normality shortly. He's got piles. A belated happy birthday for our nephew, Kayvon. Kayvon. SJ, you're looking forward to national service. I saw that. I'm sure that Ponderer will have a video out about that in due time. Paul sold. He can't drink 2 days and shot anymore. Yeah. Mackie's Wi-Fi. Mate, I don't know. It's been fine. And then it's just decided to fucking play up as I've gone live, which is the case, of course. There we go. SJ, the national service coming in, mate. They said 18-year-olds have to take part in a form of national service if the Conservative Party win on the 4th of July. Taking time in the army. I don't think you have a choice, mate. I don't think you'll have a choice, mate, if it goes through. I'm pretty sure it'll be mandatory. Bomber than be off to Ukraine. Yeah. Blasting out his Kanye West in his fucking tank. Yeah. Got jail. They put me on front line swapping sides. That's changed not the day's work. It's like national service to kill him. I like the side. The end with sticker. Gold Drake, let's not go there. You're an adult. Stop pretending you to be that pissed that you're talking about things. From what I remember, Sergio is great. I don't remember much after that. I remember like the fight, and I remember like after that it was just a blur. Save your country becomes one bitch in prison. Send him back over here, pondering, and it's just spin him round and send him back. We don't want you to go back there. You might have to go. I think it's 18 to 23. 5, something like that, 21 maybe. Either way, you fucked, yeah. Oh, Stephen. Stop blowing on your dinghy here. We're up a dinghy rapids, bro. SJ, would you really want to defect to the Russians? They won't take you. If you try to defect, you just get shot. Nice buzz cut suit, SJ. Yeah, that's it. Goldrake said he's not joining. Goldrake's get off on medical grounds. Considering buzz cut. Legging to Scotland or Wales. If they move up to Fleetwood, Mark, they'll forget about them. Shout out to Marty. Fleet Island. Donate to the... I don't know what that means. I'm going to play in the setting. Best beer what I've had. Best beer today. Best beer this weekend. Best beer ever. It's fucking I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a heartburn off that tomorrow. Goldrake's talking bollocks. Quite good at that, Goldrake, aren't you? Lost my marbles. Just say you're a care-for-your-old man, SJ. I miss mommy. Goldrake, you're a peculiar individual, by the way. I don't know what to have next. That went down considerably quicker than I was anticipating. In my best beer this week. Probably that. The Pizza IPA. Which sounds ridiculous, I know, but that was outstanding. Really, really good. So you go over the layoff. I'm a carer for the alcoholic geriatrics. Boss of river piles. Stick a pencil. I'm going to do you, SJ. So is SJ's going to get his head kicked in. Odd jobs coming for you. I might get a pint of the Schneiders. I'm trying to think what the fuck it was called in my Rivington glass, which I thought was clean, but maybe not. Wait for the bubbles to all pile on the side. That's still, that's an 8. That's never really good. Oh, yeah, that's an 8. Maybe not. If I could pour a pint, it'd be alright, but I'm just shit at this. Come on. Tap, 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 tap. Come on. There you go. It's not too bad. German pour. Goldrake down the Black Horse. Goldrake, you're talking bollocks, mate. I shall remove your moderation status until you are sober because I would not want you to do something silly. I can't believe, man, that like it was Easter last week, I swear. I feel like we've just this year's just gone like that. Oh, here he is. Now he's changed his tune. He's gone from talking bollocks to I'm not even drunk. You said you were before. Chapters closed, I saw that. Somebody said that Buxton apparently had been saved. Because they were going to the administrators, weren't they? Buxton Brewery saved. I don't know if it's true. Oh, here we go. The future of Buxton Brewery has been secured following a sale of its business and assets in a deal which safeguards about 50 jobs and the wider group's tap rooms and bars in Buxton. There's who it's sold to. Does it say? No. Helpful. I don't know. Who the fuck is Anne Goldrake? I'm happy I like Buxton. Yeah, it's does it say who it's sold to? Happy Place Investors Directors and somebody else. Interesting. Never heard of them, but if they've been saved, then I once went out with an Arnett and Ez. Buxton are good. I quite like Buxton beers. Oof. But they made a loss of £215,000, which is quite hefty. I'm trying to think who else. There was somebody else that Buxton Caves. I don't even know where Buxton is. Yorkshire way, is it? Buxton. I've just imagined that. East Midlands. Oh, Derby. I've heard that is a Midlands legend. I've only had 9 pints, definitely not drunk. Some strange individuals in this evening, but you know, fair enough, I will believe you. I worry about you, Goldrake. I really do. You're a peculiar individual, my friend. A very peculiar individual. I don't know what to do tomorrow. I've got a fuck all on. There's no sport, well, there's no footy on. That's finished. Till next weekend, it's Champions League, isn't it? Champions League next weekend, that should be interesting. Dortmund versus Real Madrid. I can only see one winner there, I'm afraid. I could be mistaken. I just can't see Just cannot see Dortmund beating Madrid. I just can't. I could be mistaken. Yeah, I agree, Stephen. God, there's some fucking muggles in the season, isn't there? Yeah, I just think Madrid will. I mean, it'd be nice if Dortmund won, mix it up a bit, but I just can't see it. I just cannot see Dortmund beating Madrid. Madrid are the fucking daddies of that competition, aren't they? They're just, I don't know, man. Don Ancelotti, just turns up and they just fucking. But I mean, that team's scary, man. That Madrid team's terrifying. They've got Modric, Cruz, Vinicius, Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane's at Bayern Munich, not Dortmund. They got dumped out, didn't they? Tony Cruz makes it 23 trophies. That's crazy. I mean, but yeah, Madrid are just insane, aren't they? They are a proper fucking, just a force. Madrid are just, yeah, they say they're terrifying. Oh yeah, I forgot that, yeah. Like the South Londoners play nicely, Paul. I thought you might chirp up PJT. I mean, yeah, you've got fucking. I mean, the Spaniards are just great at football in general, aren't they? Madrid and Barcelona are fucking just unreal. And I always had a soft spot for AC Milan. I don't know why. I always thought AC Milan were a good team. The way that, like back in the day, the way they used to play football was like just insane. It was like watching art. Cheering for the Germans. Shout out for the top lads at Managerial. Top grafters. Paul, who are you going to support? You turn you back on Spurs. 14 yards. That's fucking terrifying, isn't it? Stephen, only for 90 minutes. No way back. No, Paul. No way back. Has anybody in chat tried the Anspatch and Hog Day? I think that's what you pronounce it. Porter, is it? The London Black? I picked up a can of that because it's supposed to be absolutely fantastic, but I haven't got around to drinking it yet. You on the Scotch again, Stephen? When Spurs get into Europe, the fans only buy 1 month Euro rail pass. Stephen had one too many train of ice. Not yet. Goldrake, I told you the deal. As soon as I gave you the moderation status, I said no bullshit, or it'll be gone. Let's drop Rob a message. Yeah. It was Del Boy. It was last great achievement. Smirnoff Ice and Del Boy. His brick phone. Go Drake, stop being so fucking dramatic. I told you, mate, you knew this. I told you numerous times. Just stop with the bullshit. Stop with this fucking silly daft comments and that. You know, we're all adults here, you know, we're not 15, you know, we're not 18, we're not here to talk fucking waffle, you know, we're here to just have a bit of a laugh and a few beers and a crack, you know, we're not here for no bullshit, bro. Yeah, the security. Oh, geezer. I do go, Drake. Stop talking bullshit, right, for 10 minutes. And I'll consider giving you moderation status ban. Go, Drake, your pal's live. On the Smirnoff Ice topic, what was the drink? Res Love? I don't know. I could not tell you. I remember there was like Reef, wasn't there? Smirnoff Ice, you have VK. There was, what else was there? Like Bacardi Breezer, wasn't there? And all them. There was loads, but I reckon there were loads like WKDs and stuff. And I used to go to, we used to have a quick save. I used to go in there and buy them because they didn't give a shit. Ronald, good evening. 30. Sugar. Interesting. Yes, I'm very well, thank you. 17th Guinness, okay. Add tannins or something in it. Let's have a look. Where are we? Reslov. I have no idea. SJ stitched you up earlier. It's Daisy, right, mate? Andreas. Goldrake and SJ just combined. Don't get anywhere near me. I mean, to be fair, they only just about fucking. I mean, Goldrake's like 18, 19. SJ's like 17. So, you know, there's probably not many people whose age to get near. Going down well, that. It's going down very well, actually. The Stella Artois. Let's slow down. We'll be on for half an hour. I'll be fucking sideways about that. Look like I've had my eyes put to be a fucking catapult if I'm not careful. We've got a whole life ahead of us. You have indeed. Got your whole life ahead of you. Well, providing that you'd behave yourself. They might see Spurs win the league. Don't think they'll be able to join chat from the barracks. I'll see Stephen. No internet in Ukraine or Afghanistan. Did you shoot yourself then? My mum fella's outside having a vape, and I opened the what do you call it? The ring doorbell. Oh dear, there's always one in there. Here we go. The trolls are in this evening. So that's interesting. The channel was created in March. That's Maggie Bratalians. Rishi Brain, I want a ticket to Ukraine. That's at Ukraine or like Iran or somewhere or Afghanistan, should we? All the kids will be off on a he's too on fire. Hello from India. Hello from India. Welcome to. I bet India's probably nicer than the UK right now. Nariko, I bought Stella Artois and Australia Glacier. In a bottle, the Glitzier. In fact, I've got a bottle. No. I think that's a beer that should be in most people's fridges. If you like decent beer, it's actually from Spain as well, which is a unusual thing in these days. Oh, I saw that, Matt. I seen on TikTok of all things, the people complaining saying, I paid 60 quid for a round and she's not even fucking turned up. Nobody told us. I'm a long time viewer. I rate my beer. Currently on vacation in India because of an issue at home. Fair enough. Yeah, I saw that, Mark. Fucking just stupid, aren't they? You know what people are like, though? There's no. I think because they're famous, or well, sort of famous. I don't think it was the Corporine. I think it was the other one, Mark. I think it was the AO, whatever it's called. MEN. I could be mistaken. MEN's still going, isn't it? But I bought 3 bottles of the big. It's not bad. Yeah, but Goldrake, you're too young to remember, mate. It was the MEN when I was a kid. Pretty sure it's always been the MEN. It still gets called the MEN, but I don't think I've had it in a bottle. I've only ever had it on the PD. Now I quite enjoyed it on the PD. I thought it was a very nice beer. It's not bad at all. Just stupid, Mark. Just like we just think, oh, because I'm famous, I can do whatever the fuck I want, basically, and it's not how it works. Oh. Yeah, our local spar shop does Vorsteiner, Corona, Peroni, Stella, Madrid, Estrella, and something else. I can't remember in them big bottles. It's not bad. A beer at white. I've never heard of it. Indian. That sounds interesting. I'm assuming it's just like super low ABV, is it? Or I'd say Spanish brewed beer. No, it's not bad, Mark. It's not. It's not going to blow you away. It's not. Wow, that's incredible. But it's not a bad beer by any means at all. It's quite an easy drinking, decent beer. I thought it was quite nice. Cobra and Kingfisher. Yeah, you don't really see them around much. I had something else. Is it Taj? There's some Indian beer. I'm sure it's like Taj Mahal or something. Just in like beer, it was pretty crap. Right, Paul. Yeah, it's not world beaters. Yeah, for a warm day, definitely. Right, Johnny, I'm just finishing a pint of Stella, actually. It says it's 8 degrees, but I don't think it is. If it is, it don't feel like 8 degrees. Similar, but on Managerial Friday, I think I had it quite a while ago, and I wasn't overly struck on it, but that was, I bet it was 6, 7 months ago now. Problem is, right now, I'll fucking get all these beers in, mate, and then I end up getting fucking battered on a Friday. I'll do shit the next day. Okay, I'll be good for 10 minutes. The Cobra. Yeah, Cobra's all right. I remember buying a rack of them from Amazon once, I think it was. And I mean, a fucking ton of them. There's like 24 big bottles for like 15 quid because they were short dated. I see a lot of people whinging about these PD kegs. Oh, there's not much date on them. It's like, it's a fucking sealed keg, mate. It'd be fine. Just grab yourself some fucking cheap kegs and get them down you. I forgot that Asda sell PD kegs. I went to Asda the other day. And they're selling PD Pros and that. I was like, the fuck? I used for a Kingfisher or Cobra. It probably is, mate. Jeez, look on my fucking phone. It's probably brewed at Carlsberg or somewhere. Kingfisher is the European arm of United Breweries with an office in Maidstone. It's brewed under license by Heineken. No, Stephen. Mate, we're just shocking, Brad. We're fucking terrible. But, it is what it is, isn't it? Shit happens. 4P, all that goodness, there we go. Look at that, mate. Champions again. But it happens. Goldrake was Goldrake has got a very short memory. I'll wind Goldrake up a little bit, and that's it. But then he goes fucking skits. Phil must be on his 100th beer. I bet he's absolutely fucking arsehole. I bet he's proper on it, he's Truby. Fair play to him. Noriko, it's been quite warm here actually today. It was about 17 this afternoon. This is only a tiny little room. So when I've got the computer on, I've got all the lights on and shit, it gets quite toasty in here quite quickly. Oh, bollocks to it. I'm getting on beers again. I'm playing Simo. It's all Paul's fault. I blame PJT. He's not even here. PJT's off playing. He's playing with. I was going to say something horrible then, but I'll be nice. PJT is busy doing other things. Losing a business United manager. I think they should keep him personally. Like I genuinely think, like not even joking. I actually just think that he needs a bit of time. Now, Stephen, I don't know what he's up to, mate. He's supposed to do this 3-year thing today, and then he changed it tomorrow. And I said, I can't do it tomorrow, unfortunately. So, you know, I was happy to come on, but I said, I can't do tomorrow, which is a shame. Then I said, why don't you change it for today or next week or something? But who knows? He's got piles. Oof. I genuinely think that anybody's a better shot than Ten Hag. Why not Pep? Fuck it. Pep. England manager for fucking next, whatever fucking the next competition is. Pulls out pineapples for a newbie at the church. Hanif, next England manager, as English as they come. I still don't understand how fucking Southgate managed to get the job. Three years sort of expires after that day. I mean, I genuinely think that, like, pretty much anybody could do what Southgate did. I don't think it's particularly complex, is it? Two seconds. Text to my old man. He's on his hollybobs in Gran Canaria, but he's not feeling very well. No, I don't think they will. I mean, I'll still back him, but I don't think they'll. I just don't think that they'll do very well. Minute bars are saying, "What is this sentence piss? Will have been here?" They were saying they were warning English tourists, weren't they? That watch out, German beer is much stronger. it was like, people are not stupid, but some people are stupid. I think that France were the favourites last time I checked. I think it was France and England were up there, but they'll let us down because it's England, you know. England, they just, yeah, words, they're just shit. They're just bad. No matter what because they can't play as a team. They just play as a bunch of individuals, and that's half the issue. But I mean, I don't think having a manager like Southgate helps particularly. Because I think Southgate is a bit of a go-on, isn't he? To put it nicely. Germany and Austria. Ireland to win. Oh, wait. Well, it'll beat Euro 96 at one of the Swiss games showing the Australian holding in the pub. The atmosphere for that Euros was electric. I was 5 years of age in Euro 96. Pushing the bar, you know. I remember we had what if France 2002, 2003, something like that. Or maybe that was. I seem to remember a chicken or a bird or something. That might have been France. I seem to remember that there was like a bird or chicken or something. That might have been That might have been France. I don't know. I remember in '96. You were still twinkling your daddy's eye back in '96, Cold Drake. Got an itchy ear. I don't know if that means something. I mean, I'm coming into money. Maybe it means I've got an itchy ear. Euros. Oh, it's France 98. It was the World Cup. I remember that. I just remember that when I was a kid. I remember it being like everywhere. Itchy ear. Why do I have to prompt that I'm a human being? It was me. Why would you stop a login to my account and message me? Yeah, La Blue. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. I just remember being sort of old enough that I could. So, yeah, I checked PayPal. Nothing there. I wish. France 98. Yeah, Southgate will play usual players and not use the young stars. We will fail. That's because we're shit. We're just bad. Is the only way to put it politely? We're just bad. We are just bad. Ray Wilkins. Has he trimmed down the squad yet, by the way? Is it like the proper squad being announced yet? Because apparently he had six people out of the last squad or something. Yeah, he's got quite a few young players here. There's a lad from United. There's a couple of lads from Palace in there. There's Foden. He's youngish. Football. Where are we? Euros. England. Euro squad. Ah, 8th of June. That's 2 days for my birthday. 2 days before my fucking birthday. Jesus, that's gone quick, man. Archie Gemini goal World Cup 78. Jesus, man. 1978. Just looking at the parade, goal rate through Manchester, for the quadruple. I wish quadruple. So the fucking mate, it's crazy. It's fucking it's terrifying. I remember Christmas like it was just a couple of months ago. Or it feels like a couple of months ago. Obviously, it wasn't just a couple of months ago, but it's getting a beer. 2 seconds. Oh, just kick something. What's in the fridge? Dreams. I'm looking through this. I'm going to blow my fucking head off. I don't think I've got anything to blow. I'm going to blow my head off. What's this one? Counts. What's that? 6 point something. What's this one? Konami code. What do you know? Sorry, guys, 2 seconds. 5.2%. Brewtune and Chain House Brewing Company. So, 2 breweries. Brewtune, who must be Newcastle way. Chain House, Preston-based brewery. Collaboration series. Life in the Fast Chain. New England Pale Ale. Brewed in Peterhead, okay. Scotland. I would have thought Brewtune would have been like Newcastle down there, but apparently not. It says brewed in Peterhead, Scotland. Not your average brew. It says North meets North, teaming up with Lancashire legends Chain House. We created this full-flavoured, dank New England IPA, loaded with Motueka, Cascade, and Citra, and double dry hopped with a Vista to bring fresh honeydew and papaya flavours. It leaves nothing to the imagination with its big, sweet, hoppy body and lingering mouth feel. And then it says for Chain House, travelling all the way from Preston, would like to welcome the guys from Chain House Brewing Company for a return leg of our hazy hoppy collaboration. We're determined to pull out all the stops for this one. We've created 2 fantastic beers together. Use some of the best and freshest New World hops around. Brewtune.com, brewed in Scotland at 72A St. Peter Street, Peterhead, AB 421QB. And there's a QR code there. which won't focus because it's a fucking dick. Lovely can. Bosh. Ooh, it's a bit lively. That looks beautiful. Look at that. Near the prison. Well, tech. We're not in it. Only 5 months. We won't lose. Don't worry, Stephen. Don't you worry, mate. Get all that goodness in there. Cool looking can. I have to say, green and black. Peterhead near the prison. Lovely. Looks nice that though, doesn't it? Ooh. Go on, focus again. That smells. Smells very nice. What is this camera doing? There we go. Looks very dank, yeah. Oh, here we go. It don't matter, Stephen, because even if we get found guilty, you still won't win the league. Is that melon? Mangoes? Grapes? It was like a lemony orange. It smells very nice. It's not bad either. It's 5.2%. Hopefully it's good. Cheers. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Oh, that's bitter. That is proper. That is proper. Take care, Mark. That is proper. That is thick, dank. It starts off sweet, quite thick, real slightly fruity, and then that big bitterness comes and it just attacks your entire fucking system. It's like, wow, holy fuck. That is great. That is a beer. That is a beer. Holy shit. That's got that real New England bitterness to it. Oh, beautiful stuff. I need to take a picture of that. But on people. Whoosh. Whoosh. Move all this shit out of the way. You'd be amazed how much crap I've got on this desk. Absolutely unreal, people. Tell you what, that gives you a right kick round the fucking chops. Jesus. I'll put that on the old gram. That is, yeah. Sorry, just sticking that on the old Instagram. That is bonkers. I don't know. I just think we're confident. I mean, it's a weird one because it came from hacking and various other things. That there's a lot of complex, but it's like 6 charges basically just that they've inflated all supposedly over fucking numerous years or so. You know, they'd be better off trying to fucking nails for like 4 than 115. They've no chance. We'll see. Paul's uploading videos. Paul's trying to get his views up with his PD videos. Keep getting notifications from Paul with shorts, man. He loves those short videos. Holy moly. Right, Mr. Wilson. Look at him. There he is. Yeah. He knows. Just drinking that, mate. That is absolutely delicious. Look at the colour of that. That is what a beer that is. Even without the chill haze, it's still a absolutely monstrous beer. It starts off really sweet, like honeydew melon, and then you get a big whack of bitterness comes in. It's good. You know that you've got something good when you go, oh wow. It just proper creeps up in it. It gives you a good old smack around the chops. It's nice, mate. I didn't think it was going to be that good, to be honest with you. I thought 5.2%, but it's a very, very good beer. I agree, David. I said the green and black really, really works. It just stands out really well. It kind of grabs your eye on the shelf. It's different to everything else. Brewed up in Scotland. Brewed up in Peterhead, Scotland. A collaboration. Apparently there's another one, which is, so this is Brewtune and Chain House, and there must be a Chain House and Brewtune, I'm assuming. Because he said something on the back about like the second of their collaborations or something. just nice to sit and chill over cream beers, talk a bit of bullshit, and just relax. It's nice. It's oh, it's a brew dog. Look at that. Look at the lakes as well. Shout out to Hackney Church as well, by the way. These glasses are phenomenal. That's a really good glass. It's a solid glass, and you can hold the beer without it getting warm, which is a plus. Oh, you're not going to a Brewdog bar, you Mr. Wilson? Surely not. I don't mind Guinness, Nariko. I don't mind it. It's not something that I go to all the time. It's not my everyday drinking beer. It's not something about. But it's not a bad beer at all. Like I really don't mind it. I think it's a real great little beer. It's just there are better beers, but it does a job. It does a job. I would say there's a time and a place for a Guinness, and I quite like. I think it's all right. Yeah, it's not something to drink all the time. No, I thought you meant you're onto a burrito bar instead. Bloody hell! You're in your spoons. Why the hell not? It's got to be done, hasn't it? Bank holiday. Yeah, it's one that I got for free. It was chucked in because I recommended Paul to the guy at the bottle shop. And Paul spent quite a little bit of money there, so he gave me for free. Oh, I have, yeah. It gave me a raging hangover. I enjoyed it, but I did drink about 6 bottles of it, and the next day I could taste it. When you wake up, you still taste it. You're going, oh, it's not good. Not big, not clever. Yeah, mate, shit in it. Especially for you, lot. I was really pissed off yesterday. I'm not so bad today, but yesterday I was fucking fuming. I was in a foul mood yesterday. She said, I want to watch him lift the trophy. I fucking turned telly off. I said, I'm not watching it. She said, I'm not watching them because lifting the trophy. Turned telly off. I know that's quite salty, but fuck's sake. The Nigerian, I quite like the Nigerian one, but it kicks like a fucking mule. I didn't really watch it. I watched bits of it, but it looked like they just weren't up for it. Unless it was from looked like Southampton scored and just shut up shop, basically. Which is a shame, but It didn't look like the most enthralling of games last time that I. It's going down a treat, that. Do you keep the manager mark, or do you think you'll bin him off? It's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? Yakidar from South Wales. Cheers to you, Wales. Oh. Fucking hell, that's going down well. I drink like twice a week, mate. Nariko, usually I'll drink twice a week. That's about it. Friday, didn't have anything yesterday. I'll have a couple tonight. Then I probably won't have anything till like next Friday or something. I don't fucking PD to this shit out of me then. Yeah, I normally drink 2 nights usually. I try to not drink that much because it's just I just can't do it, mate. I feel like shit the next day. Just ain't worth it. It's just not fucking worth feeling like absolute dog shit the next day because of fucking I got pissed. Just not worth it at all. Oh. I just can't do it, honestly. I just feel so fucking rotten the next day if I have a rack of beers. I just feel like shite. So it's just not worth. It's just not worth. Nah, just as soon as as soon as I turned 30, yeah. What was it? When I was younger, I could go out on the piss fucking numerous days, but I'll tell you, mate, as soon as I turned 30, that were it. Fucking, I just get terrible hangovers. I think I'm going back, mate. I'm probably going to get a lift back home at some point. I'll get picked up. I've got a few options on how to get back and the train and shit. Right, Jennifer. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. I saw was it Norwich? Sacked their manager, didn't they? I'll take it this year. Oh mate, I'll be 33 in June, so yeah. I'm booking the 2 pints if I was more than cycle. Ugh, it's just not worth it, is it? I mean, I love having a beer, but it's just not fucking worth it sometimes. It's just ain't worth getting absolutely fucking arsehole. I was furious yesterday, honestly, Jennifer. Yesterday I was furious. I was in a foul mood. Proper honourable mood. Proper stink on. And then today I just wasn't bothered. I was like, oh, well, it's, what's done is done, I suppose. But yesterday, I won't mind. She said, do you want to watch the trophy lift? Said, no, do I fucking watch the trophy lift? So why want to watch Man United lifting a trophy? Are you mad? Grubbles got the youngsters of the taste without getting smashed. Yeah, that's fair enough. I know quite a few people that I had 6 pints today. I mean, my mum is 60 this year. She went out Friday and said she felt fucking rotten for the last 2 days. But she probably drinks more at home. Yeah, genuinely, she probably drinks more at home than she did when she was out. But she said she felt rotten for 2 days. So maybe you're on something. It's going down a bit quick, that. You could say that, yeah. She was definitely more than kind of tipsy. Oh. Yeah, that's a great thing. Yeah, I bought quite a few sours and stuff. I'm not really sour fan, but I bought some sours to give a try. But there was a few that I was told. Oh, Robbie Wanker. Rob just messaged me saying, yeah, just having my tea. Rob, he's having steak, new potatoes, asparagus, corn on the cob, and cheese sauce. A little bit odd. Cheese sauce is a bit strange for a steak, but still sounds fucking good. Your mum is fit for 60. I yeah, genuinely over 30. Blushing next to go. Discounting Iceland at 60. Lovely that I'm not sending you out card. Boo. Stella and Black's a bit unusual. Oh. What else up next? Half the problem is I can sit on these lives and I'm drinking fucking pints all night. I think that's what does me in. Jennifer, I quite like the proper stuff, the Belgian stuff, whatever it is. In fact, I need to message Adamski and see what he's up to. I need to buy beers that are like normal ABVs as well. I've got like, look at these, it's like fucking, going from my fridge, it's like 6%, 6%, 6.5%. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Enjoy your pasta, mate. I can't say I've ever ordered takeaway pasta, but interesting. Enjoy, mate. Yeah, I like it. I quite like it, mate. It's I don't even mind it on the PD. I know that Adam wasn't always struck, but I think it's all right on the PD. It's you know, it's not bad. But the stuff you get in cans over here, like fucking what is it, 4? I think it'll be 4.2% soon. I'm telling you now, it'll be under. What is it now? 4.6. So it'll probably be under that soon. It'll be fucking shite. It's bad now. It's gonna get worse than it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've just had an email through. Interesting enough, it says you've got an order from Royal Mail, but I think they forget that you can see the thing here. Look at that. From good. Yeah. Oh, not takeaway. I thought you meant you had like takeaway pasta. So fucking hell. 4.6. Fucking shite, yeah. 3.7. Magic tax number. All right, Twisted. How are you, mate? Like guys, I've got a Royal Mail from group somebody in India. I should definitely click on that. Do you know what I have to say? I had the, what was it, 1.5% beer that Rob brewed. And that was really fucking good. Yeah, they used to sell it in Tesco's originally. It used to be in Tesco's back before the old beer bug hit the world. You could buy in Tesco. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Just chilling, you know. Tired, having a few scoops, talking shite, and just it's weekend, isn't it? And so I thought rather than sitting on my own looking like a sado and sort of just sat drinking beer, listening to tunes, which is nothing wrong with, you know. I love sitting having a few sheets, listening to some tunes. Thought I might as well jump on live for an hour or so, see what the crack is. And was your other half this evening, Twisted? Is he behaving himself? I had that from Rob. It's really nice, mate. Honestly, I was surprised. I don't know why I was surprised. I've actually got a few Rob's home brews here, mate. I've got what he sent me. Please don't be spider in this box. No. I want to also say, by the way, PJT, if you're watching, that's twice you brought me beer now. And every time you brought me beer, there's been a fucking spider in the box. I fucking shit myself before. Absolutely fucking shit my pants. I like to get a beer out of the box. Fucking spider big as my bastard hand. I tell you what, I nearly shit a brick. Genuinely nearly shit a brick. So Rob brought me a L&P Saison. He brought me he made me do it 5.5%. And then he brought me a few other beers. He brought me a Timpmiddle Blonde. He bought me a Feckless. I've had the Shameless. And I've had the Rocket Best Bitter. And then, of course, we've got the mystery beers that we're going to do at some point. And this time, I fucking remembered. I kept the labels that I was because last time we did the mystery beers, I couldn't remember what the labels were. I couldn't remember what I'd given him. And I was like, he's like, what's been? I don't know. I was like, I can't remember. I was like, I felt like a right muppet. It's odd. I done put you at Heineken supermarket in the UK and Jenny fruit's been really weird. It was red hot. It was like 20 degrees. Then it pissed it down. Then it went really warm. Then it rained, and then it went really warm again. So I'm expecting thunder at some point. I'm waiting for the punk song. I think they'll be brilliant. Yeah, he's been a good boy today. She's had his freedom from the cage for the day. He's watching TV. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Have you tried? I tried the proper Heineken in the Netherlands. I've had Heineken in the Netherlands quite a few times. It's not a bad brew. 2 seconds. Turn the camera off so you can't see my house. Because I've got a funny feeling I may have flushed my house before. Not on purpose, but you know, these things happen. I can see it. I mean, shut this door. Put wood in foil. Put wood in foil, as the mother says. Yeah. Right. Need a beer now. To the fridge of dreams. What's in the fridge of dreams? All sorts of random shit. What's that one? Big burger, not a boo. Preferably don't drop beer in your feet, Josh. That's not good, mate. Because I'm a man reader. Whoosh. No nightbot, you can't make me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Right. Bit burger. Easy drinking, no messing. No nonsense. Look at her. Fucking. There's a low it, Gaff. Literally, well, I'll say cut. I would be better off going for get it tidied up. How do I, without it sounding crude, it just goes really thick and then it goes really long, like so. I put it thinned out a bit by our kid. Now I go drink. Let's drink it for crack. I absolutely hate beer. I just drink it for the fun. I drink it because I hate it. I drink beer because I think it's the worst thing ever. I thought so. Let me just put this into the chat and pin it in case. Pin. Whoosh. It's not a shot. It's quite long for actually fucking. It's like a fucking wild man. If I was actually bothered to brush it, like, but it's good. Looks even better when it's been brushed, but. I turn that fan off now. It's unnecessary. There we go. Mystic. Oh yeah, actually. 2 seconds, I need to get a fucking brush. I think there's our kids pink on it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. There you go. I'll use my sister's lovely paintbrush because she's not here, so. Bosh, look at that, eh? Look at all that fucking hair. A Banter advert. I won't fucking say no. Never mind Joe Hart, mate. Get some more subs on the fucking the Head and Shoulders adverts, mate. I'd use, honestly, genuinely just use fucking Head and Shoulders. Head and Shoulders, Bosh, basic bitch. You need a phone with a cover and a Wi-Fi. Yeah. Nah, go right. Don't bother with that. Stay, I fucked it up now. Literally just wash it and just leave it to dry naturally. If I can. That's, I cannot promise. How are you, Jenny? You all right? Maybe it's all the beer. Maybe all the other beer tubers should try and grow that. I mean, Craig got a bit of an afro going on, hasn't he? Craig has a bit of a fro going on sometimes. What he's about. Bam, 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 bam. I've had this fucking tune stuck in my head, right? There's a band that were called Eskimo Cowboy, and they've changed to Electric Cowboy, and they've done a track with Baby Metal. It's called Ratatata, and it's stuck in my fucking head. It's actually, they've been rent free in my head. It's stuck. It's ingrained in there. Yeah, no worries, Twisted. Take care. Pardon me. Good to see you, Jenna. I was supposed to be with Paul tonight, but there's something popped up, so he's supposed to be doing his 2-3 year thing tomorrow, but I said he'd be better off waiting until next weekend, really. I said, because everyone's back at work, aren't they, and shit, and I didn't even know there was a song for Head and Shoulders. That fucking adverts that's in my head as well as that Gillette, the best a man can get. That fucking. It's it Phantom first last year. Then London gave away free t-shirts. Cool. Me behold, I play CDs. I use Spotify mainly. I put my mum onto Spotify. She's addicted now. Especially when I told her that you can get the lyrics up on Spotify, that were it. She's never off it, man. She's fucking glued to Spotify. Now I go, Drake, I'm getting a lift back, like, at some ungodly hour. I just get absolute shit faced and like, Alex, come pick me up, please. She'd be like, get rid of kid. I'm like, I know, but come pick me up, please. My lovely sister puts up with some right shit, you know. Goldrake might be worth looking at an Airbnb or something. You can find an Airbnb probably cheaper. Me and our kid are going in August, and we're looking at hotels. And I went, ooh, they're pricey. So we got an Airbnb. Still pricey, like, but not as pricey staying in a fucking hotel. It's crazy, man. Oh, that's good. Goldrake would be in the Schufat. La Schuf. Ba, 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 ba. Goldrake, I've heard that if you were stolen out to a beer festival, you get your head kicked in. Don't you think you recycle too? What's Adam up to tonight, by the way? I did message him, but I don't know if he's got. I don't know if he's got stuff on. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all included. Yeah, David, I'm probably thinking if you're about potentially of maybe coming up. When do you get? Are you going like Thursday and going back like Sunday or something? If you're about, I may come up on Thursday or like the Monday or something. Either one, or like then, and maybe come meet you for a couple of beers, or something, and before the beer fest, because I don't know what it's going to be like. That's a very good question. August, I believe. I'll tell you now. It is no, it's July. When the fuck is it? I've got it all set up somewhere. It is the what? First weekend of July. I'd rather do jail time. It's not that bad. I'd rather do jail time than 4 days no premiering. Thursday afternoon. All right, cool. That's funny. Oh, dearie me. I stayed in a Premier Inn, actually. I think it's Premier Inn. For that PD con, it was okay. It's quite nice, actually. The breakfast was shit, but the actual venue was quite a pleasant little place to stay in. From what I recall, anyway. my best behaviour. Goldrake, you were quiet as a mouse last time. You never said anything. That's fair enough, yeah. 2 seconds, guys. I'm bursting for a wee. I really need a wee. Big time. Need a wee. Look, can I eat something here? There we go. Boom. When the fuck did it get dark? It's fucking. It's like 9:30. I'll explain why. I thought it was like fucking 8 o'clock. I find them good, comfy, usually quiet, premiering. All right. The calling of hotels. The better sleeping rough. What a crazy you don't see in A&E. Oh, that'd be funny, David. That would be funny. Just follow anybody around. Goldrake's like, he weighs about 8 stone. Oh, that would be so funny, though, to just watch him. Just follow people around and up an absolute mess. Oh, dearie me. I'd absolutely. Do you know what, Goldrake? Yeah. If you did match us, or most of us drink for drink, not Mr. Wilson, because you'd be dead because he's drinking Imperial Stouts all day. Little fart never hurt anybody. Goldrake. Can't be done, mate. It's a natural process. Met Craig on the American stand in London, Imperial Stout. The Manchester Hotel was an EasyJet hotel. That sounds very unusual. Very strange. I've seen there's a few like that, and there's like a fucking just like a bunk in the tiniest room ever. Or there's like fucking like pound hotels and shit in there. Like EasyJet Hotel. Let's have a look. Super priced and sustainable budget hotel. 27 quid. London. Manchester City Centre 30. Oh, it's alright, to be fair, that, you know. Fucking 50 quid. Room with a view. I mean, it's very basic, but 5 minutes from Manchester Piccadilly. A little mixing. That, yeah, I'm just looking here. I've got, it looks, well, it doesn't look bad. It just looks very fucking basic. You literally get a bathroom and a bed. Yeah. But I mean, that's all you fucking need, really, isn't it? Who goes to a hotel and is like, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to lie in bed and watch TV all day. It's just so to dump your shit in it and get your head down, really. Very clean, yeah. Can't argue. I think I got bummed. I paid £90 for a Premier Inn for one night last September. I actually wanted to fucking cry. It's like 90 odd quid. I thought, fucking hell, I've been done here. That's it, Jenny. It's just sort of stick your head down, isn't it? I mean, I've stayed in a lot worse places, believe you me. I'll never forget the lad that I used to know lived in Blackpool, and he messaged me saying, "Come to Manchester for you beers." Didn't really know him that well. I'd known him like with chatting and stuff, sort of. And I tipped up at his house, and honest to God, it was like something off Shameless. If you've ever seen Shameless, I've fucking never seen it like it. There's honestly, mate, I'm cheating not. Front door hanging on, and I walked in, and there's just stuff fucking everywhere. Cigarette burns on the carpets. Fucking carpets, you've got stains all over them. And the house stinks of stale ciggies, yeah. There's just like fag burns in the carpet, the fucking, you name it, mate. There's kids running around fucking screaming. I think I literally walked in and went, nah. You fucking think I'm joking, mate? In fact, I bet the Gallagher's house was Shameless, yeah. Didn't smell as bad as that. It was like cigs, vomit, piss, and just booze. It was like, you think I was staying here, mate? You're off your fucking rocker. There's 2 chances I'm staying here. None of them, fuck all. Feral kids is a fucking understatement, mate. Fucking feral would be, that'd be being polite. He said it's Angel's birthday tomorrow. I said, who the fuck's Angel? Oh, my daughter, she's 6. So do you mean one with blonde hair running around with a pair of scissors? Oh, yeah, that one. I said, all right, cool. She's not going to make it to fucking 7 the way she's carrying on. As you tear her out with a pair of scissors. Fucking mad bastards. I feel sorry, man. I mean, just some people just scum. Genuinely. Like, I don't want to be horrible, but some people are just fucking scum. you've got an house, it's fucking dropping to bits, yeah, there's shit everywhere, it smells of fucking cigarette smoke, fucking weed, and just... Speaking of weed, what a mad fucking segue. It's sort of weed and fucking Joe Animals appears. It's like he used the word weed, he's like, I've been summoned. Yeah.
Right, if you just say weed 3 times, I come in the corner of your screen and start smoking. What's up, buddy?
You all right?
I'm doing good, man. We got some of the dishes done. Fucking went to the Walmart earlier. Unless I did something else earlier, I can't remember. I thought sure, maybe we went out to eat, maybe. I can't remember now. Yesterday we went and got ice cream. Oh, you know, I think I got some McDonald's sandwiches for everybody. Because I slept in today. I just said fuck it, I wasn't getting up early. Said fuck, this is just a chill weekend. Because like last weekend was the comedy stuff, so everything was running around.
Yeah.
Next weekend is a camping trip, so this is kind of like a I ain't doing shit weekend. But I still end up doing things because I got a little bored. You know how it is.
I saw that you were out and about with the family the other day. You put something on the old.
Yeah, went to the thing and just hang out, man. You gotta get out of the house, bro. At least I do.
I saw you met, was it last week you went and met Angie, didn't you? Or Angie came to yours, was it?
Yeah, there was a couple of people from out of town for the show. So it was me, Angie, and Lep, and Lep in town, but B-Wiz came out too, and it's a good time, man. You gotta meet people in real life too. You got to.
Yeah, definitely.
Every day. It's not like you gotta travel every day, but once a month you should see somebody. I don't know. Hey, Jenna.
We're doing the T-Mobile store in Manchester in the office book. Some. Oh dear me. Canal Street in Manchester basically is it's the gay quarter of Manchester. So they put some workmen into the gay quarter of Manchester. Yeah. Oh dear.
I flew into Manchester when I went over there, and then up to Wakefield from there.
I said to a mate of mine, he said, what do you think of Manchester? He went, it's not finished. I said, what do you mean? He went, there's just fucking construction going on everywhere. I was like, that's just every major city.
That's everywhere over here, dude. In the fucking some places like New York, it seems like when I walked there back in 2008 and I walked there a couple of years ago, it seems like the same places were under construction. Like, how the fuck is this city constantly on? Are they ever done building here? Like, what's going on?
Yeah. It's just like, are you finished? But
we were supposed to go to my buddy's house, but he had something going on, so we're gonna probably delay it a little bit and go over there.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's a holiday because Memorial Day is tomorrow, so everybody's just tonight's a big party night, so hopefully I can, smoke with some people and have a good time, kind of thing. I'm not trying to if you see me at this chair at 2:30 your time, that's a failed night. I should be out somewhere.
It's a failed night.
Not trying to sit down and look at myself at fucking 9:00.
It's just bank holiday for like spring, like end of spring or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like a random.
Yeah, we got a nice couple group of holidays coming up. We got Juneteenth on June 9th. I think it's on June 19th. Hey, it is what it is. It's fucking I don't know exactly. I mean, it's it was the day that Lincoln read the Emancipation Proclamation, I think, freeing all the slaves, whatnot. But hey, it's a day off work for me, so I'm not gonna complain. And then obviously the Independence Day on the 4th of July, and then it's summertime, man.
We're holding a general election on the 4th of July.
I saw that, right? What a way to bury the fucking headlines there, right?
Yeah.
Doing the fucking Independence Day in the States when we're not gonna be paying attention to it and shit.
There was they're all about bringing national service in for the teen, like the kids.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily opposed to that. A lot more people could use, citizenship programs, shit like that. I'm not saying indoctrination camps.
I don't think it was. I think it was like basically you go and work for like the fucking police, the ambulance, the army, or the fire. So like basically you've got like fucking. I think it could be good potential. Yeah, it's like
they could teach you a job skill. I mean, in an ideal world, we would have a national service program. 17 to 19, whatever. And if you had skills going into high school, you continue those skills in some kind of job, or you learn something. You learn how to build a road. You learn how to, lay brick, construction. You learn how to type. I guess everyone knows how to type now. But you know what I'm saying. And then you come out of those things, and when you're 20, 21, you're good to go. But we have the fucking you know, big school over here is what we can kind of call it. I mean, it's a racket, dude. It's because all the loans are guaranteed by the government. People are going to these schools and learning absolute dick. I mean, yeah, people come out of college and just getting fucking shuffled through. It's a waste of fucking time and money, in my opinion. But whatever.
The way that the word it said, it'll be one weekend every month for the NHS.
Okay.
Which is like fire, ambulance, or it would be applying for one of up to 30,000 selective military placements. And then it put the vast majority of 18-year-olds would not take part in any military training as they would not be able to pass basic.
Yeah, it's like that too, dude. It's like 7 to, I don't know what the exact number was.
But it's like, in other words, they wouldn't get ahead.
They could reduce the requirements if they want. I mean, during World War II, they took 8 out of 10 people that graduate in high school and threw them right into service. I mean, it's just a numbers game, how many people they need. And so many of these jobs, dude, fucking, it's all automated now. Even the war, it's all drones and fucking, shit like that. It's not like we're, if we really wanted to blow up the fucking Middle East, we could. I mean, it's just they don't want to because that's not the way you do things in a civilized society. But I mean, at the end of the day, you got to figure out something over there. So we'll see.
Yeah. You go into war. I can't tie my shoelace. It's all you shut up, man. Yeah. You better learn. Okay,
I learned some things in the service. I learned how to get out of work. That's for sure. If you're ever in a service situation like that, the bathroom is a great key. Just say you're hungover, you gotta go take a shit and just sleep in the shitter for fucking 3 hours. Fucking bomb. You didn't hear that from me though. No, I only did that. I did that one time. There was this guy though. When we were up in Alaska in 2000, he was from the Wisconsin Guard. I cannot remember his name, but every day we get into work, he'd go fucking on the shitter for like 3 hours, just take a nap. I'm like, he just going to fucking. There's no way, dude. Like my ass would fall asleep, my leg would be, fuck.
Yeah. I just noticed that your jersey says Penis Junior. Yeah.
Oh man, good old days, mine.
Penis Junior. But yeah, it's crazy. I mean, like, just kids these days, they're like, wait, war, like Call of Duty, like actual military. Yeah, well, I've played Call of Duty for 10 years. Okay. So.
Right. The thing Call of Duty doesn't show you is like the processing and the waiting and the paperwork and the bureaucracy and the sitting around doing absolutely nothing for days on end. And you may be like, oh, well, there's something to do. No, there's days on end where you just sit there and do literally nothing. It's fucking boring. And a lot of people don't know how to deal with that, bro. They don't. Like when I was over there in Iraq, dude, we only had 2 planes coming in every week. It was entire shifts. We'd have literally nothing to do, so we just make up shit.
Yeah. Just fucking. Oh, that just sounds. Yeah.
They go work out. I mean, half the time, like when I went to Iraq, I was 260. I came back, I was 210 because there's nothing else to do. Might as well work out. What am I going to sit there and fucking eat Hostess Twinkies and look at the internet? There's only so many times I can fucking. This is 2011. It's not like
how many times you choke the chicken? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it was back in the day, though. If there was a guy in the guard, you got a little portly, you got a little, thick and doughier on the midsection to send him to the desert for a couple months. You come back, be cut, you get to go.
Yeah. Get a little portly. Yeah.
The PT test, bro, that was a bitch, man. Because they measure the circumference, your abdominal circumference, like right on here. And dude, for us bigger guys, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of shit. I had to get down to like 220, 200, something like that. It was ridiculous. I ain't trying to do that shit because I'm comfortable at like 250. I could eat what I want. I could fucking, my numbers are good. Shit like that. I'm not exactly fucking cut, but fuck, living that. It's 20 years that shit haunted me. I'm glad I'm done with that bullshit now. I think I'm more healthy too. Well, I can smoke weed now too. It's a lot better.
I can smoke weed now, so it's fine.
It's 20 years I couldn't smoke weed, bro. It's ridiculous.
It's like a guy called Chris. He's in he's a submariner, and he's saying he's like, I've got to be so careful. He's like, he's like, if you want to go out with like your friends, you just got, he's like, fucking, because you get piss tested and stuff, so you can't be around people fucking smoking weed, doing drugs, because if you get fucking busted with them, then it doesn't look very good on the British government. It's like, oh,
Well, that's why I don't. When I go over there, I just look shit up. If I go overseas, I mean, there's weed in every country. You just gotta know the people. So I just tell people to get over, like, yo, go to the bad part of town, give me some weed when I come over there, because I can't be bringing wherever. Usually it's in the bad part of town. You know what it is? You go to the part of town with the town center, as you call it. Find the white boy with the hoodie standing around. Chances are he's probably got weed. That's what I did when I was in Aylesbury. Like, I didn't know weed in Aylesbury. I found this dude Callum. He was just hanging out right by the hotel. Fucking bought some weed off him, smoked with him for a little bit. I'm still friends with him on Facebook. He's a roofer. Nice cat. So I meet people, dude. I'm just very social.
Making fucking friends with the weed dealers in the UK.
Right. I know all the weed networks in the entire. No, that'd be great though. When I was in the one place, one guy's like, "Hey man, I get you a bump if you need it." I'm like, "No, I don't swing like that, buddy. I don't swing like that. No, sir."
The stories about the SS unit. There was something inactive. Do you shock it anyway?
Oh, I can. I don't have too much first-hand experience with the Royal Service, but I could tell you for a fact that the Special Forces guys over in the desert were getting a lot of tail from the random chicks over there. I mean, it wasn't kind of shitty because like they got to do whatever they want because Special Forces, Secret Squirrel, whatever. So they'd have they got their own compound. They do whatever they want in there. So they could have liquor. We didn't have booze, you know what I mean? And they would have the chicks all come in there and it was I don't know. This is what it is, man. I mean, I guess I wasn't Special Forces. I'm not trying to go outside and talk to people and diplomatic shit with my life on the line. I'll just sit in the terminal and play video games and talk to Famo on fucking Skype, So God bless that. But yeah, they got some leeway when it comes out. So what Jennifer's saying right there is true. For sure. There's stories, bro. There was the guys in Somalia conflict. They used to tell me that I don't know if it might not even be arable, but they would they would go to the fence, right? Here, I'll give you a visual. All right. They would go to the fence and do this, and stuff would happen to it, and it only costs like $1. Like, yeah, think about that. That's a big risk, though. I mean, there's I wouldn't do that. There's no way I'm not sticking my dick through a fence, bro. Not happening.
I'm not sticking my. They turn the electric on or some shit. Stick your dick through a fence, the fucking electric turns on. Oh dear.
Well, that's the thing too. It's like the whole time over there. I mean, obviously it's Iraq's they call it General Order Number 1. No drugs or alcohol, etc. And you're not supposed to have sex. Obviously, some people have sex, married couples, Special Forces, people like that. But I dealt that whole trip without doing it, so I could deal without relations for a trip, a military trip at least. I'm not that bad off. I mean, in Vietnam, those guys were fucking banging hookers all the time, dude. It's kind of crazy, like how prevalent it was. There's none of that where you're at. Like it was strict. It was kind of like church camp with guns almost. It was very, very, you know what I mean? It's a wild thing though. Everybody did have a full on the M16 with the full automatic ammo, dude. I had 60 rounds the whole time. I never used one of them. I didn't even carry the rounds with me. I just left them back at the bait or at the where I slept and shit. I just carried 2 bullets because I was like one shot over there, and by that time the fucking cavalry's coming in. So, what was I gonna do, bro? I'm fucking sitting around. I'm not a trained killer, bro. I'm an office worker. But end of the day, it was cool. I mean, how many other people could say, "Oh yeah, I went to the desert, went to Iraq"? Not many. Especially now I think they closed the base. But they had these fucking guys working base security. They were from Sierra Leone. They were African Sierra Leone nationals. Nice guys. But it was kind of weird that they had guys from Africa doing security on American forces. I don't know what's up with that, but I saw some of their pay things. They only paid those guys like $400 a month.
Yeah.
It's not that, bro. We were clearing fucking. I mean, I was an E5 at the time, so I was probably clearing. No, actually, I was E6, so I was probably clearing a good $3,800, $4,000 a month after because there's tax free. These guys are getting $400 a month, pretty much for the same job, isn't it? Wow, this is how war is, man. It's a fucking profit machine, man. We had so many people that they'd be in the guard like me, and then they find a contracting job over there and just get out of the guard and just come back as a contractor. I've seen that happen fucking at least a half dozen times, man.
Well, fucking, My old man keeps texting me. He's been on holiday 6 months. He's on holiday in Gran Canaria, but he's sat at the airport and he's like, obviously bored. So he's like fucking texting me. I was like, I'm fucking busy. He's like, I keep you busy. I was like, fuck you. I'm busy, you cheeky bastard. Sierra Leone, they speak French there, don't they?
Yeah, it's right down there in on the coast. I think it's by Ghana.
Mm.
Good group of dudes though. They're pretty cool. They had their independence celebration when we were over there.
But yeah, I'd love to sort of. I don't know if you saw. You probably said there was a guy called Russ Cook, and he ran the entire length of Africa from like fucking. He used to be called the hardest geezer, and he changed his thing at some point, and he literally ran the entire fucking length of Africa through all these countries. And he said, like, the amount of times where he would have to, there'd be stops at the border for like days, and then because he'd have to basically seek permission to enter like these different parts and stuff. He's like, it was crazy. Or
border crosses are fun, dude. It's kind of wild when you think about all the hoops we jumped through just across a thing of land. Like, you know, back in the day, they didn't do that shit. They just went wherever they want, you know?
Yeah, he's a 27-year-old guy, right? And he ran the entire length of Africa. It took him the full length of Africa. So, how long?
I thought I had more cigars up in this fucking bitch. Must have been here way too long. The Gold Coast is amazing, but so iffy. 100%, 100%. Like, there was a guy in the Air Force with me. He was from Ghana. His name was Kumson, Emmanuel Kumson. And he, would tell me about Ghana and shit. It looks, but yeah, that's all of Africa, though. I mean, it's, you can go to the.
So we ran
from. Nothing happened, and then you go down the street and fucking booyah, getting whatever.
So we ran from South Africa, sorry. The most southerly point of South Africa to the north of Tunisia, and he ran 10,200 miles.
I don't even think that's not. I wouldn't even watch a video on running 10,000 miles. No way.
It used to put like a 5-10 minute video up like each day, like like a week, something like an update. Like, yeah, I am still alive. Yeah, the Gold Coast is amazing, but iffy.
That's that whole area.
Adam, how are you, mate?
Where the gold comes from.
Oh fuck! That goes to him, Adam the Pupsy Hills. Yeah, it's crazy. It was something crazy. Like, it took him just under a year, and he raised £865,000 for charity.
Yeah.
But I mean, that is.
I mean, if they really thought about it, dude, you could get fucking 10 billionaires together right now. Like right now. If I was like, hey, 10 billionaires and put them together, they could fucking come up with enough money to get food for that place. There's no way. You know what I mean? As cheap as shit is over there, fuck out of here. They want it to be like this, bro. They like impressing people. It's just how it is, man. It's a war machine, dude. Keeps on burning.
It said he had originally planned to complete the equivalent of 360 marathons, but extended the challenge due to complications.
That's fucking insane, dude.
Oh, you got sunburn, Adam. That's not good.
Yeah, that whole place. I mean, it's the sun's just beating down on you. The whole Middle East is like that. Yeah. Dude, Qatar was like that. Because when you go over to Iraq, you got to stop in Qatar, like by Doha and all that shit. It's like right south of the UAE, Dubai and all that. And dude, it's just fucking. It's 120 degrees Fahrenheit, like 45 Celsius every single fucking day. You're like, how do people exist in this fucking?
Yeah, how do people live? Yeah,
right. Like, what the fuck do you even do? Just sit there and wait to die?
I suppose they probably do a lot of the shit at night. Do they? Once it cools down, I assume. So.
I would just walk from air conditioning building to air conditioning building. I didn't do shit when I was in Qatar.
Actually, that's one thing in the UK. I wish we had more of AC, man.
Oh yeah, we got AC everywhere, dude. Everywhere's AC, even a dollar store. Shit. And it's weird though. The schools are the only place that don't have AC. Like everything else has AC, but not the schools. Literally, bro. We got like the dollar store, the Dollar Tree. You know, the bottom of the barrel and everything, the Dollar Tree. You know, and then they got air conditioning by law, but the school doesn't. I don't get it. It's like if it's too hot, the kids don't have school.
I think it has to get to a certain temperature, like 35 or something, and then the kids can. But I mean, like 30 plus degrees over here is
that's fucking hot,
unbearable. Yeah, because like there's no AC, nobody, and all the houses are built to keep heat into the buildings, and so it's just like, and it's a real like, it's just a weird heat. It's like a real sweaty, humid, like muggy, nasty fucking heat. Just move to the North Pole.
Where I'm at in Cleveland, it's not too bad with the temperature. I mean, it gets into the 80s, but it usually doesn't get above 90. And then we get some years where, I know that doesn't mean anything to you guys in the Celsius, but 90 is a pretty arbitrary hot number for over here in the States, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, Google, what's 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
90 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to 32.222 degrees Celsius.
All right, so 32.222 degrees Celsius. That's 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. That doesn't get too much over that. So
it's raining.
Yeah, I couldn't live in the I've been up to Alaska a couple of times with the service. There's no way I could live there full time though. That's like that with the tropics. I can't I'm so used to be able to just, drive to different states and get around and shit. I'd feel claustrophobic as hell on a tiny island or, isolated in a northern village or some shit. I'm not
like Hawaii. I didn't realize Hawaii is like loads of mad little islands and stuff. It's like just being stuck there. It's like
I've never been to Hawaii. I could have went in 2000, but that's why I picked to go to Alaska. I'll get there at some point. I think there's a military resort in one island, but I mean, I can go to the Virgin Islands for like so much cheaper than going to Hawaii. Because it's cheaper for me to go to Europe than it is to Hawaii because it's so far. I mean, like you got to fly across all the states, which is like a 4-hour flight. And you fly all the way from the, usually it's connector, then go from all the way down to Honolulu or whatnot.
It's just crazy, like fucking. A mate of mine said that he went to Hawaii, and it was very just touristy. So it was.
Oh yeah, it's a complete tourist trap. It's you got a lot of Japanese guys go to Hawaii too. It's like very very huge on the.
It's just fucking 55 degrees north, but I mean, what is it? It must be cold here now. It's like 14 at the minute here, which is not particularly warm. 14 Celsius. It's 57 Fahrenheit, which is quite pleasant. It's like just, it's not cold, but it's still warm enough. It's just pleasant, especially at night. You don't want it red hot at night. It's horrible, but it's all hot and sweaty and shit at night. It's like,
yeah, usually here it doesn't get. I mean, if it's 70 for a low, 70 Fahrenheit, which is 21 Celsius. If it gets like that, but usually it's in the 60s or 50s at night. It's not too bad. Because like if you go camping, if it's 70 degrees or higher, it's really hard to sleep. But sometimes it'll start off, you get cold throughout the night because there's no sun up, and you wake up and you're a little colder,
Tents are weird because I fucking hate camping.
I gotta do it next week. I gotta do it twice, bro, because the Jimmy's in the Scouts. So I gotta do it next weekend with we got a little weekend thing, and then in July we got a whole week. That's gonna be rough, dude. I don't know. I'll have to figure out something. I think I'll just bring a bunch of pillows and because I can't really like be smoking weed like right in front of all these fucking Scouts and shit. So I'll have to maybe bring some edibles or something. I don't know. It's gonna be rough. Don't
the kids get near me. Well, so can we have some? No.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'll pull the, look, I got a medical card. Look, I'm a war vet. I'll pull all my cards.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a war vet dealing with foot pain, bro. Leave me alone. And they're like, oh, I guess. We'll see. You got to use what cards you have in life to get what you want sometimes, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's got to be done, mate, ain't it? It's got to be done.
Right, most people don't give a fuck. You know, it's not like I'm giving the weed to the kids. I mean, my kids want nothing to do with weed. They don't even like weed. Like, I'm never drinking. I'm never smoking weed. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you guys are boring.
All kids say that I'm never drink, never smoking, and then all of a sudden they discover the joys that the substances can bring, and then that's it. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, Jennifer, I always bring the weed I always bring 4 times more weed than I need to the party because it's like you never know who you're gonna run into with smoking, with doing some edibles, shit like that. And weed people are very friendly. Anybody comes over, I'll smoke with them for free all the time. I don't give a fuck what hour of the day. As long as I'm not working, fuck, come over, we'll smoke, dude. I don't care. As long as you're not, you don't smell like a pile of hay or something. I'm cool with it.
You don't smell like a pile of hay.
I don't like those farm smells, bro. I'm not a farm guy. I'm a city boy. So, people come in here with the farm. I was working 8 hours. Nobody's ever done this, so I don't even know where this is coming from. But I don't want people coming from the farm. They work with cows for 8 hours and they come sit down on the couch and it smells like fucking,
That's funny.
So many people, they're always like, I want to live off grid and do that. I'm like, why? If you live off grid, you know how long it takes to get a burger? I mean, there's only so much.
Do you want to get a burger?
Bro, it's like fucking an hour and a half just to fucking get the thing. How you gonna get internet in the middle of nowhere too? Who are you gonna pay to get your internet all the way out there?
Yeah.
You gotta mow all that grass. Fuck that shit, dude. 10 acres of grass. You know how long it takes to mow 10 acres, dude? That's a long fucking time. You need to ride a mower at that point. I'm chilling, Jenna. I'm chilling. I was gonna go to my buddy Don's house because he has this Great Dane and Nikki loves petting him. His name's Zeus. So we go over there and we get smoked and shit. But Don had something with his car or something with it. He runs a lot of random businesses. He owns like fucking ice cream trucks and hot dog stands, shit like that. So he had something going on. So we delayed that till 6. If Don doesn't hit me up at 6, I'm just gonna take over to my friend Noreen's house and me and Nikki will go over there and because she has a couple dogs we could pet. And then I know it sounds weird, bro, but you gotta include your kids as much as you can. If I got something I could do with them, like petting dogs, because we don't have dogs anymore. We used to have dogs, but what happens? And I'm not trying to get more dogs, bro. It's a lot of work, man. It's not that they're that much work, but you know how it is, man. I don't want to talk about the inevitable, but you know how it is. So it's like I'll just go to some of my friends who have dogs, and I can smoke with them too because they all smoke weed and shit. Not all my friends don't smoke weed, but the ones who do smoke weed, I'm gonna go hang out with them more.
So what do you do? I get stoned and go and pet dogs. So yeah.
Fuck it, right?
That's a bit, fuck it, I go and do this. I get high, then I go and fucking stroke people's dogs. So okay.
Well, what's more cooler? Well, think about even though we're drinking, like what's more cooler than when you're partying than have just a random pet come up? Like we was in Spain once, bro. This is 2006. We was in, I think it's Magala, one of them border towns in Spain. And we were just there. My buddies were drinking. I wasn't drinking. It might have been Seville, actually. Might have been one of those towns. But it was actually Seville's not on the ocean. I remember it was on the ocean. Regardless, this dog, we were just sitting there eating a hot dog or whatever. And this dog comes up out of nowhere, bro, like a street dog. And we were just petting him and shit. He was a good boy. And it was just fun, bro.
Good boy.
I put a short of my buddy's dog on Facebook. I took a real slow thing of it and I tagged it like world's biggest dog. I was just lying my ass off. I said 455 pounds, and somebody was like, "There's no way this." I'm like, "Well, no shit, bro. I was fucking lying."
Oh dear. Clickbait, the world's biggest dog.
Yeah, it's a fucking regular size Great Dane and shit.
My dog's just fat. It's
How many dogs you got? You got 2 dogs or 3 dogs?
Just the one now. I used to have 2, but just got the one now. So problem is that fucking when like my mum and her father get pissed, they just like start fucking giving treats. Like start giving these fucking treats. They don't fucking need treats.
It's so hard to fucking get the dogs or to whatchamacallit. Whoa, what happened? Am I still here? All right, good.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong tab. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. It was something about dogs. I can't remember. It wasn't important. But it's so hard to fucking these dogs, bro, to not overfeed them. Because I mean they look so cute when you're sitting there eating steak or whatever you're eating. It's not so hard to go, hey, here you go, buddy. Here's Here's a fucking T-bone because dogs love bones too.
She's like, the dog keeps farting. So like, if you wouldn't have fucking fed him like ham, chicken, and fucking fish, then he wouldn't be fucking farting. She's like, well, and then she's like, I think he's hungry. He's like, he can't be fucking hungry. I was like, he's had fucking ham, chicken, and fish today. She's like, yeah, but he might be like, no, he's fucking not hungry. He's just greedy. I was like, just fucking.
Then the dog gets all fat and shit. You know, these dogs, it's easy to get fat dogs, bro. Fat dogs are harder, easier to get fat than cats are. Because like cats can only eat so much. They can only eat treats and cat food.
Yeah, cats go on that little adventure and shit, you know. Cats like fucking walk themselves.
Right.
I'm not sure together. I did say to Jennifer, I sent him a link. I think he said that he might pop on in a bit. He's speak of the devil. And he should appear. Right, Adam.
You all right? Yeah, so I'm just on my phone, doing it on my phone for that. How you doing, guys?
You've proper
good, brother. What's going on, man?
Adam, I think I've caught the sun. Also, Adam looks like a fucking beetroot. Yeah. Christ. Oh, mate. Yeah, it was supposed to be Paul's 3-year anniversary thing. And then he just said, I can't make it tonight. And then he said about tomorrow. He said, there's no point doing a Monday. I said, because people got work and shit and whatever. People are busy. It's like, just fucking pause and like do next weekend. He's like, I might do. So who knows? Okay. You know, Paul's like, not in Paul, they fucking go live fucking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Like, it's a fucking 3-year week.
I can't see the comments for some reason. Because I'm on my phone.
I don't know. I've never used my phone, so I couldn't tell you.
Try putting it the other way around.
Oh, there we go. What are you drinking, Adam?
Melting. I've just finished reviewing that. It's like a left blonde. It's Aldi's version, yeah. And I've just tried to sort out my perfect draft. I'm hoping it's fixed now. I've got the hairdryer out and defrosted all the ice properly.
Yeah.
And I also used the cold setting and blew out the fans.
So first of all, I had that. The pizza IPA. What the fuck? Pizza IPA. Yeah. And then there was a pineapple. And it says on the back to mix the two of them. So I thought I can get 3 videos out of this. So I did each individually as you do, and then I fucking mixed them, and it was mad, mate. It was like some weird alcoholic smoothie drink. It was it worked though. It shouldn't work, but it did.
See, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna sort my laptop out.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I can't see the chat, so it's shit.
No worries, mate.
Back in a sec.
This one as well.
Yeah, I've already got it on, mate. It's like I'm sweating, but it's after sun.
Yeah.
Mothering it. I'm back in a sec.
Do you know what? Honestly, Jenna, the pizza one was the best between the two of them. The pizza one was really good. I mean, it's called pizza, but it was like melon, mango, grape, and there was like a strange, like raspberry sherbet flavored. It was quite nice. I don't know why it's called pizza. And there was a pineapple one, and then I put them together, and they were a bit mad. Very different. Trying to be nice. Different, yeah.
Different is a good way of saying, you know what?
Yeah, one of them was great. One was different.
Hey, so he asked, what do you think of my kid's name, Lemonada? You're like, oh, that's different. You're not gonna say it's
yeah, that's different. Yeah.
I literally said that once. I said that to my one friend. I think her kid's name was Jersey or something. She's like, I named my baby Jersey. What do you think of that? I was like, oh, that's different.
Yeah,
that's like fucking 20 now. Shit.
In other words, yeah, what a shit name. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what I expected, Jenna, but I think it's just it was a collaboration with somebody called Fast Fashion in Seattle.
Okay.
And then there was another one done with somebody called Slice Culture in the but never heard of either of them. So
Oh, that's a Jenna. That's a guy who plays for the Falcons. His name is Penix, Penix Jr. But I got the custom made Penis Jr. jersey because I'm a fucking moron and it made me laugh. So it's hanging up for right now. You're the first person to say something. I've been on like 5 streams, including my own. That's just funny as hell. Shows you how much people pay attention.
It completely depends. I probably just think of some like lager. I know it's a bit boring, but it's like a decent lager, like go for some German lager, like a Tyskie or something. Like that's Polish, like a Warsteiner or a Tyskie or something. Something good. Like there are some good beers out there. There's also some shit. Like Poland is quite nice.
Have you ever been to Germany, bro?
I have. I have been to Germany a couple of times, but I've never stayed there long enough to like do all the brews and stuff. I've like
so you've just kicked it like for a day. You've never proper been to Germany then. Okay. We need to all go to Germany, dude.
Joey's like, we're leaving Germany. Let's fucking go.
They got people in Germany, bro. There's a huge military presence over there. There's guys are slotting right outside of Frankfurt. Man, there's like 50,000 Americans hanging out there. We would fucking smoke that party, dude. That would be like fucking Project X of YouTube right there.
Project X.
If we got everybody in fucking Germany, dude. Imagine all this fucking epicness and fucking all them. Because we got to be real, dude. Most of the Germans are lame. They are. Well, aren't they? Think of all the German people you know. Are they not lame as fuck? Am I correct? There you go. So we assume that. We go there, dude. We got a couple Americans, a couple Englishmen at a fucking proper German pub, and we just turn it out. They think we're like fucking Hasselhoff and we're goddamn rock stars and shit. We will fucking throw the lid off, dude.
Rock stars.
We gotta hook this up, dude. We gotta hook this up, man. We gotta figure it out.
There's a German like metal band that I was watching, and basically it's like party metal. They're fucking crazy. They're like all the songs are just like ridiculous. Like they're just fucking crazy. But they're like one of them kind of bands where if there's a party or something going on, you put the tunes on, and even people say, I don't like rock metal. So it goes down well because it's just crazy. It's like, all right, Angie.
Angie, what's up?
Possibly. I don't think you saw Joey. Chewy Phil was absolutely shit-faced before. His team won promotion back to the Premier League. They were like the league.
Okay, nice. How long were they down in the sub league or whatever?
Like a season, maybe 2.
Okay, it's not terribly bad. Yeah, I know that concept, and I'm glad we don't have that in the National Football League, dude, because the Browns would be like in the Z League at this point.
Yeah, like fucking conference league.
I
think you've got Premier League Championship, which is like a really good league. It's like tough because you've got a mixture of like ex-Premier League teams and teams fighting to become a Premier League team. Then you've got like League One with League Two, and then I think it goes Conference League. Then it's like National League fucking North, National League South. It's like non-league football. It's like, then you've got like, your pub teams and stuff, but maybe not.
Well, you guys got to compete internationally too for players. Like if there's a good player, he could go to Real Madrid, he could go to fucking Man U, go wherever the fuck he wants. And the sports we watch, fucking, there's no other really. I mean, we're so isolated as it is, but like, there's no other. I mean, nobody's gonna pay what the fucking NBA pays for basketball. Same thing with. There's no other national football league.
The Chelsea women's manager is a woman called Emma Hayes, right? And she is genuinely like her board knowledge is beyond most managers. And she's been scouted to go to be the US women's national team manager because they were like she obviously knows her shit. And they're like, he's a fuck ton of money. Come to America. And she's like, bye. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, fucking peace out, you know.
Well, we had that for the longest.
Oh,
the U.S. men's team had that German dude was the coach. I can't remember his fucking name for the life of me, but
you guys have now got the ex-Leeds United fucking, I can't remember his fucking name.
Yeah, I mean, they get some of the older guys to come in on contracts, Messi's with Miami, shit like that. But I mean, you're never just the money. We're never going to have the money over here to get the top guys. It's just not happening. And, so like, and we're a top guy kind of country. Like, we're always used to the biggest, the best, et cetera in America. So,
the American
doesn't have the perceived best in the world. It's going to be a hard sell. You know what I mean? It really is. That's a weird thing to say, but. And you'd have to have, some guy come over here and start an $8 billion league or some shit.
Jesse fucking Marsh, I think his name. I'm sure he's off like fuck. It was an American dude that came to Leeds. He looks like Jeremy Kyle. I know you won't know who that is. Let me find a picture. Okay. Jeremy. Right, you fucking telling me, dude, right? That these guys could not be fucking twins. They're just twins from different countries. They're the same fucking person. They just got different fucking accents. They look like fucking twins. One's 50, one's 58, man. They might be long lost brothers. Maybe the mum disappeared to the fucking States for a bit.
Yeah, they got. There's a team in Columbus, Ohio, which is about 2 hours south of me. But I can't really get into they had indoor soccer here in the past. It was kind of popular, okay, I guess, but it's I don't know. It's so. I only got so much life energy left to put into sports, so it's like I already got football, baseball, and basketball. I can't root for soccer at this point. I mean. And I'm not gonna root for one Premier League team. Like, say I was your best friend. I'm like, I'm gonna root for Josh's on Man City because they're aggressive. And then I got this other guy over here who's a Man U fan or whatever, and he's pissed off. Like, I'm not gonna be friends with you anymore. Because at the other day, I didn't really care about that team that much, so I just say I'm neutral and I want all the teams to do well. You gotta tell me though. Somebody said that because I found this because Mick.
You guys have got fucking, you got Messi.
What team is this? Is this Leeds? Somebody said this is Leeds.
Leeds, yeah.
It is Leeds. Okay, because Mick sent me this, and I don't know.
Yeah, it was
in a box for like 2 years, 3 years maybe.
They had a chance at promotion. They got beat by Southampton.
Ooh, the Wolfenhaven or some shit, right?
Southampton are like. I mean, to be fair to Southampton, they are like a proper yo-yo team, we call them that. They're up and down, so that they'll get promoted, come back down, get promoted, come back down. Like they're like a proper yo-yo team. Like they just, yeah, but mate, yeah, Jeremy Kyle beat the shit out of the fucking American dude. Jeremy Kyle, mate, didn't he get done for like negligence or something? Jennifer's she's a Newcastle. She's Newcastle all the way.
Okay. The one guy who used to own the Browns, Randy Lerner, used to own the Aston Villa squad. That was for a while. I don't know.
There's quite a lot of Americans getting involved. Like Burnley, a lot of Americans there. But apparently something to do with the Mormon church, right? They're getting involved with Burnley, which is a bit
well, I know the guy who owns the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the Glazers. I think he's the Man U owner.
Yeah, because the City fans at the piss going. Because the Glazers pretty much ruined the club. And they were like, Glazers stay in 10 more years. City boys are on their beers. But yeah, they're owned by ALK Capital. They must be American. But there's quite a lot of Americans that involved in the club. Burnley, America. JJ Watts. Apparently, you must know him, is involved with Burnley.
I got a JJ Watt jersey, actually. Well, it's not a proper JJ Watt jersey because, I got high one day and I thought he was coming to the Browns, so I made a a Browns jersey. You got a custom Browns jersey made out of it.
I got a high one day. Just made a jersey.
They never came here, so. But yeah, JJ Watt's legit, man. I love getting him on the show. He's he used to be on the. He got drafted by Houston. Then went to Phoenix for a while.
Oh, the Newcastle sponsor, you see that much? We passed our shit on to them. I'm not sure, Jenna. I just seem to. Ali, no, because Robin Craig have got standards, but somebody here, this cunt, absolutely fucking rinsed me all day yesterday. Goldrake was absolutely fucking rinsing me. It was proper rubbing it in. But yeah, they were saying JJ Watts and a few other people have got involved in Burnley. Obviously, Ryan Reynolds is in that Wrexham. I mean, you've probably seen that. He's like, it's kind of a big thing. And there's like, but it's a bit crazy. It says after JJ Watt's retirement, he became minority. Him and his wife apparently became minority owners in Burnley, but the owners apparently are trying to get people involved. They're trying to get loads of people involved, like to get them. I don't know why. It's crazy. Tom Brady apparently has got shares in Birmingham City. Right, Adam.
What's going on, people? Sorry about that. The kids were messing about a bit.
Apparently, Joey, America is craving football content. There's a large group of people that still don't have a great knowledge base. They're trying to find their squad. They're trying to find who they're supposed to support. I think he helps us get a lot more eyeballs come over.
Yeah, it's like this. They've been saying that for the past 20 years, 30 years. There's a former president of the United States, Bill Clinton, had a quote. He said, "Soccer is the sport of the future in America, and it always will be." And that's so true. Because it's like this, Josh. A lot of these kids, the little ones, soccer's a very easy sport to play for little kids because you just can't run around kicking a ball in the net, builds teamwork, etc. So a lot of little kids, they all start playing. I played it when I was little, back in '85.
Yeah, we're running around with fucking Messi.
The older they get, it falls out. It is what it is. It's you're not gonna. There's no the big leagues are over there. They're not over here. So it's it is what it is.
I do think though. Apparently, there's they were saying that in New York there's a new stadium being built. They're building like a huge fucking great big stadium.
Oh yeah, well, New York, the international cities, the coastal ones, yeah, for sure. I mean, Miami.
They call them the CFC, the City Football Group. Like City and stuff, and like Newcastle stuff. They're all like even Arsenal. They're all trying to expand to the States if they can, because they know if you can crack the American market, that is serious dosh, dude. But it's whether you can or not, I don't know.
Well, I mean, you'd have to almost have them play half the year over here for it to really work. I mean, because think about would you ever be? I mean, not that you'd ever follow NFL football, but say I was like, hey, you could be a big Browns fan. It's hard to follow them over there. I mean, the times just don't line up. Like the reason it's popular in some circles is because Premier League shit comes on during the day. It's kind of fun to day drink. You could have beers at 12 o'clock, watch a game, root for your team, etc. So that's why it's popular in all these places. But I mean, that's such younger guys. Once you start getting jobs and you're in your 30s and 40s, it's really hard to follow shit like that when you're at work and whatnot. We'll see.
But it's crazy. I think that
whatnot. We'll see.
I was reading how much Messi was getting paid, right? And I was like, what do you do with that kind of fucking money?
Literally. Even in Miami, fuck.
There's like money and there's like, what the fuck do you do with Messi money? Like when you're getting paid like billions, what the fuck do you spend it on?
Are you growing my beard? I don't know.
You got going with, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I've already grown it, yeah, but
all right, Andrew.
It's just getting so bloody grey, getting too bloody old, mate.
Ali, I think most people call them Manu, don't they?
What's up, Andrew?
But
I'm
yeah, I
just
think
trying to
it's,
stream it to my channel. I think I've done
it's
it.
streaming. It says, yeah, it is. I find it crazy, like, just, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, like, I felt the only place where football isn't massive is America. Like, South Americans love it, you know, Brazilians, Argentinians, and that. Fucking Mexico, you know, Africans love it, but the North Americans just don't seem to float their boat, which is a bit mad. But they've got hand egg ball instead, haven't they? Hand egg kickball, where they can football. Let's play football, but we fucking kick it like once a game. Yeah. I'm just gonna take these empties away. I'll be 2 seconds.
No, buddy.
I should probably bring these glasses as well, because they're all fucking minging. I've been drinking IPAs and they're just minging. They're just like covered in like scum. Not scum, but like, you know what I mean? Like, 2 seconds.
You seen that blue drink that people have been drinking? I can't remember what it's called now. But I've seen it on Facebook. It's bloody blue. You don't look right.
We got all these fucking patriotic cocktails. People will put like red, white, and blue drinks in the same thing and make it separate and shit. You know what I mean? Make it look
Yeah. How you doing, mate? You all right?
I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. I was telling Josh earlier here. I'm waiting for my one buddy to get back to his house so I can take my girl over there, my daughter, and he has this big ass Great Dane. So she pets a dog and we sit around and smoke weed and shit and we just have a good old time. But I don't know where he's gonna. I don't know if we'll see if he's not back by 6. I think I'm gonna make alternate plans. But we'll see. I gotta get out of the house today. There's no way I'm messing around. You know, we're supposed to do it at 4, but which is like 9 your time.
Yeah. You were still on the old bifters, mate. Spliffs. Last time I see you had a massive spliff in your mouth.
Oh, I got one right here. I'm actively smoking. I mean, it just.
Oh, well.
I had a whole fucking box of. I just tell these guys I just went up to Michigan. This is the street. I got the ice cream cake. There's an ounce of pre-rolls for $70.
Jesus.
Comes in like that. You grab it. Each one has a gram in it. Fucking nice,
bad.
bro.
Just fucking giving all these quick rings. 2 seconds, and I'll be.
My stream looks like a brothel with the red light. No, that's just my sunburn. I can make it look like more like a brothel though. No, it's purple. Can't really see it. Square table degenerates.
That's me.
Oh, I was thinking, hang on, is there 2 of you?
Oh, when you type in the StreamYard, it goes. I think he's streaming to some other channel. I'm not.
Right.
Yeah, I do. And I do both. I mean, because if you get the, but I was breaking it down and like, because I'll buy the shake for this ounce is $20. Usually $20 is what I pay for the ounce of shake. But then when I get the little cones, the package of cones, if I roll all that up myself, the package of cones is like $8. So it brings it up to like $30 if I'm really being real. And it's not that much more for the pre-rolls. So lately, the past couple times up to the dispensary, I just bought a lot of pre-rolls. It's because it's a lot easy.
Saves a hassle, doesn't it? Yeah.
I still do have one or two of the Pineapple Expresses, Angie. I do. I'm not smoking that right now. I'll probably smoke that later over at Don's house. Because with weed, man, it's like you get, hey, man, how you doing? With weed, you get into a contest with, like, you always want to bring the strongest shit to the party, see who gets the highest. So, like, anytime I meet up with my buddy, I try to bring the strongest shit. Just to see how high we get. Diabolical like that. I put people in the hospital, dude. I've had people go to the emergency room. There's been 3 people go to the emergency room because of my edibles, bro. It's been a crazy fucking experience out there. The one chick, bro, I had to pay she had an emergency room bill. I had to fucking pay a lot of money to make that go away. It was like $800. That's a lot of money. But that's what it is, man. You party hard. Sometimes there's fucking costs involved, Like a good story never started out with, hey, we were sitting around eating a salad, looking at a fucking thing of drywall, and then it hit us. No, they were fucked up. Every good story, somebody was fucked up, right? They're drunk, high, something like that. It's a weird weed stream turned into a beer stream. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah. Ronald, it's legal where he is, so he can just he can do both if he wants.
Right? We're trying to make promotion of it so it's legal everywhere. Because imagine the UK on weed, bro. Going to them castles would be fucking badass. You know, go visit Windsor Castle and you're high as fuck. You can stay in that bitch for an hour and a half looking at that fucking Elizabeth monument they got in there. They won't let you take pictures in there though, which I get. I mean, I wouldn't want people.
Hey there, Michael Soker, mate.
I know. I guess at the end of the day, you could. My gravesite's not gonna be in like a sacred area, so you could take pictures of it. So I don't know, but that's actually, if you ever get a chance to do that, bro, you got to get to Windsor Castle. That's fucking sweet. That's a cool ass spot. I love you walk through every room. They're like, oh, here's, King blah, blah, blah. And then they list the 18 broads he was fucking. It's like, oh, here's the chamber he had for his first mistress. And here's the, like, Jesus, man. Entire kingdom's just out here to feed this guy side pieces and shit, bro. You got to.
Yeah, that's true, Ali. You do smell it bloody everywhere.
Yeah, it's kind of inevitable at this point, really. I mean, once America does something, the rest of the world kind of follows pretty fast usually. So
it might as well be legal because everyone's doing it anyway. You know what I mean? It's stick to being a paranoia. Yeah, it makes me paranoid as well, Ronald.
If you smoke too much of the sativas and you're not used to it, and it could. What a lot of people do, man, is they get the edibles and shit, and they'll get sativa edibles or whatever. They'll do one or two, and they're like, oh no, nothing's happening, and so they eat a bunch more, and then fucking bam, everything pops at once.
Yeah,
it's seeing somebody on. It happened to us actually. We had a meetup last weekend, and one of the people in the chat, Angie, she got stupid high off the sativa. Was all paranoid. She's like, I can't feel my feet. And when I'm sitting here driving, I'm like, it's you just start laughing, dude, because it's really funny to you once you're used to it, because I smoke weed all the time. I'm used to all situations. So if you see somebody out there and they're just having a paranoia attack or whatever, it's just really funny. It's hard to not laugh, man.
My sister's in London. I got a text off my sister saying, my card doesn't work for some reason. Can you please order me a pizza? This is where I'm staying. I was like, you fucking dodgy bitch. I was like, what? She didn't tell me this. It's like fucking 35 quid. There's her and a mate. Like, they don't want pizza though. They want fucking pizza.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Chicken wings, fucking chips and stuff like that. Because I was like, I'm getting fucking screwed here.
Oh, Simo. You know that discussion we had the other day about my machine and what was wrong with it?
Yeah.
And you were saying about just because I bought it pre-owned doesn't mean they cleaned it out properly. The amount of dust that was in the fans, mate, I tell you.
They're fucking trumps, mate.
I put the hairdryer on the cold heat thing and put it on max. And I was like coughing on all the bleeding dust that was flying out of it.
Well, Paul said, they're not going to be shit.
It seems to be working now, Simo, because it was on.
Yeah, I know Paul said they'll clean it out.
It's on 4 already in an hour, so.
I know Paul said they'll clean it out, but they don't give a shit, mate. They're not asked. They'll turn it on, check it works, like it works, and that's it.
Give it a wipe over on that and just send it back out.
Shit happens, mate.
Michael,
I was pissed off. Yesterday I was fucking furious. And I mean, I was well upset, proper furious, but I ain't asked now. Hey guys, bought some bismarck off. I said like vinegar. 2 years out of date.
I'm just waiting for the stand to cool down.
Oh
nearly there. Before now.
I want to ban someone. Jennifer's on the warpath.
She's just fucking terrorized.
WKD Blue.
I wanted to.
PJT was doing Smirnoff with his kit before.
How did you feel after the stream the other night, Simo? The next day.
Oh mate, yeah, literally yesterday I got a bed for the football and I was hanging, mate. I had the shits as well, which doesn't help. Like proper beer shits. Watched the football. We got beat. I was furious, mate. I was in a foul mood. And then she went, "Are you not going to watch him lift the trophy?" I said, "Are you taking the fucking piss?" So it's like, I said, "Are you actually taking the piss?" She's like, "No." I was like, why the fuck would I want to watch United with the trophy? Like, you man, I turned the channel as soon as the game turned it over. She's like, what? I was like, why would I want to watch them lift the trophy?
Yeah, I didn't touch a drop of alcohol yesterday. So, let myself recover.
Joey, who freaking knows?
I'm Arsenal, Simo City.
Still have Pineapple Express, Joey. Cool. I was today.
Yeah, it is alright. Star Apartment's alright. Occasionally you get a skunky one though. When I reviewed it on my channel,
it's whatever stream, Ronald. Joey's a great lad. Joey's ex-military, so Joey doesn't drink. He gets medical marijuana. He was in the US military for quite a while, so he's been through some stuff since some shit.
I didn't know he didn't drink.
No, he didn't drink. He just has a few. Just has a few smokes now and again, and but he prefers edibles, so it's easy rather than still something. I'm the same, Ali. Our boys thought I give him love. Now don't do anything for me personally. Not a fan. He smoked when I was a kid. I smoked, a few drinks and that, but just didn't do anything for me. I think it will probably. It's fascinating.
I'm not a fan of drugs in general now. I've seen what like cocaine and that does to people. And I'm like, sod that.
Yeah,
like
it's
some
weird.
people that do it occasionally, fair enough, but people that like get on it and it just takes over their life. And it's horrible to see.
That's true, Ali. To be fair, mate, I know people say about, but I reckon that weed's probably a damn sight safer than eating a Mackey's burger or something, because I bet there's all sorts of fucking shit in that.
Doesn't surprise me.
Oh my god.
This is natural, isn't it?
Pushing sex. No, it's not anything. I think.
No, not at all.
I've had family that have had bad experiences with drugs, and and again, but I know people that have had bad experiences with alcohol. It's like anything. There's some people, unfortunately.
Too much of anything ain't good, isn't it? Even coffee and things like that fucks up your kidneys, isn't it? My mum's got dodgy kidneys because she used to drink too much coffee.
Yeah, I was saying, Molly, I thought Leeds might have won. Somebody smokes weed, please smell it, don't care. Yeah, it's.
Arsenal City, so the panel wankers.
Andrew,
what Polish lager you want, mate?
When is it that? It's got to be one you get a bottle of Star, you deserve the shit. So that's your first point. Thanks, Corvo. Really supported Adam Arsenal on City. I've never seen as drunk as you were the other night, Adam.
Not that bad. I can't even remember.
I thought Adam was sober, but I was pretty shit faced, so I can't really say an awful lot.
I could just before you left, I thought Simo's going to leave in a minute, and then you was like, "Oh, I'm off."
Mate, I'd done. It was.
You're going to fall asleep.
Nearly 8 hours.
Mm.
Arsenal City, bottle of wankers just messing. Yeah, I won't touch my kidneys. Yeah, something we can do to people. Now, Jenna, there's a lot that I grew up with. He used to be a really good mate of mine. And he's got fucking paranoia and schizophrenia and that. And he's genuinely fucking he's can't function without a joint or without weed. He's crazy. And people say it's not addictive. It's not addictive. It definitely is. But anything's addictive. Too much of anything's not good for. Mark's the Leeds fans are still grinding our beer. Come on, Leeds, we go again. Perla, honey. Tiskin, no Perla.
Bit of a mix-up. Bit of a Polish session.
To be fair, Ali, I think we were both pretty pissed, mate. I mean, I look back, right? When was it? I think it was 7.5 hours.
I'm normally a happy drunk. I can believe that.
Yeah, Adam. 7.5 hours. That's a long old fucking stream, man.
That's ridiculous, mate.
Especially when you're drinking. And I was drinking a PJT and you're drinking fucking, the big beers. It's like.
I've got to start making mine a bit shorter on the Fridays because the Saturday is just a write off and it's not fair because the kids want to go out and that. Do you know what I mean? Or changing the day. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Because, getting up at like silly o'clock on a Saturday.
Anyone from Jamie, there's huge treat from Sheffield, 25 that's up to 1.
That's
I
a fair
don't
point,
know.
Andrew. Yeah, he's a tisky.
Corbo, he's got some stuff. There's some personal stuff going on. I don't want to. It's not my place to divulge any information. They'll be fine. Just as you know, what Paul and Michelle like. They just need to give their heads a wobble. They'll be fine. Just give them a couple of days to sort shit out. They'll be fine. They'll be back. You know, it's. I think that just a little bit too much drink for both parties. So a few days off probably do some good. Especially PJT, he's fucking crackers. And you know his pictures. He starts being really quiet, and then he just says, "I'm going through vape," and disappears. So where have you gone? You can't. He's like, "Oh fuck it, it was pish basimo," and then he's live again on fucking Instagram an hour later.
I think I'm going to get just said that. AD says put an alarm on for 12:30 to shut off the stream doesn't help when Jennifer's edging you on to stuff later. I might get a bell, a last orders bell, we'll ring it at 12 o'clock and pour me last beer or so.
Well, Jennifer do such a thing. I don't believe that. Yeah.
I think occasionally I don't mind doing like a late one, but I don't think losing every Saturday. I don't think it's fair on my family. Do you know what I mean? Especially in the summer.
Yeah,
when the kids want to go out and do stuff and that.
That's the problem about it. Like I say, it's great having a few beers or a rack of beers, but it's the next day and you feel like absolute fucking dog shit. You just think, was it worth it?
I'll just drink stronger beers for a less amount of time. Get some less prestige.
I tried that. It don't fucking work. Yeah.
You end up just getting.
You should drink stronger beers.
Start earlier, Adam. Yeah, but it's a kids, Ronald. That's the thing, mate. If I start earlier, it'll just be like so loud. It's very loud in my house normally. So I start once the kids start settling down a bit. What's when the baby goes to bed?
Oh, Ali, he's just crackers. We're not looking. I heard PD can't. He was sat in the hotel bar, out cold. I came in. I was like, "Fuck!" Like Polty was like, "Is he alive?" I was like, "Paul," he was like, "He's alive." Cool. So kids in a bit, and then I went out. I got back to the hotel. Paul was out cold in the lobby. I got showered, changed, went up something to eat. Went to meet Rob at Track and Sure Shot. Came back about 1 o'clock and he was still fucking sat there sleeping in the hotel fucking bar, out cold.
I think if I was to do a different day, Ronald, I could possibly start earlier, but then there'll be some people that can't make that day that might be regulars and stuff, so it's difficult.
Problem is, I feel like fucking this YouTube space, no matter what fucking day you pick, it's bad for somebody. It's like, it's like anything. It's like on Friday, Paul went to Simon's stream Friday. I said, well, he said Simon don't know, bother on a Friday.
Yeah, mine have as well, Ronald, because it's the holidays. The kids start late, in the holidays.
Yeah, he's like, oh, Simon's on. I don't know. Like, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
While I was up, I decided to go to the store and get some cigarillos because I was getting a little bit too high there because all I was doing was smoking weed instead of the cigarillos.
Somebody was saying earlier in the chat, Joey, do you get all your is it all pre-roll that you smoke, or do you?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I get both. Obviously, I got to get baking weed, so I'll get the shake for that, and sometimes I'll just use that to smoke. Weed. But yeah, usually the weed I smoke is pretty much all pre-rolls at this point, just because the price has gotten so good that silly to not.
You know what I found mad about cigarettes? Well, I don't smoke anymore, but my brother just come back from Turkey. I think it's about £14 for 20 cigarettes over here. My brother come back from Turkey and he got 200 for 20 quid.
There's
What
a
is that
Indian,
about?
there's an Indian reservation up by my buddy in Buffalo, New York, and they got it's like the Seneca tribe, and they have like just like that big. They just roll their own cigarettes and they got them in a carton. It's like $9, cheap as hell, man.
How much does your average box of cigarettes cost where you are?
It's probably, it depends what brand you're getting. You could probably get them for, I mean, at non, Indian places, non, whatever reduced prices. You probably get them for $8-9 around here.
Mate,
I think back in Newport's like $10. It's
I mean, over here there must be, I don't know.
yeah, there's not over there. What I noticed over in the UK was a lot of people rolled their own loose tobacco. There's a lot of people just bring out a pouch, roll their own cigarettes.
That's what I used to smoke, tobacco.
Yeah,
not just because of the price. I've heard it.
You just get more bang for your buck as well. I used to smoke.
Yeah, you can get that over here too. Not many people do it though because people are lazy. I mean,
I was a Marlboro Gold guy, which is what, and then they were expensive.
Yeah,
I genuinely and I buy a pack every day. I was like, I'm working for like the first 2 hours of the day just to buy a pack of cigarettes.
Ronald, you on the beer tonight, mate?
I used to smoke cigarettes years ago. I was it was Marlboro. Marlboro Reds was my go-to. That back then, that was in the 90s. They were like $1.50 a pack. And then I went to like Marlboro Lights and Marlboro Ultra Lights. But then once they came out with that tobacco settlement, that's when all the states started taxing it a lot. And it went from like, in 05, 06, 07, it just started getting exponential. And at that point, I just quit because you couldn't smoke anywhere. They started passing all these bans. Back in the day, you could smoke in a bar, you drink some beer, smoke in a bar, that kind of thing. But you couldn't do it anymore. So I was like, fuck this. And then so I just quit.
Can see Adam with a pipe.
I can see me with a pipe, actually. I don't mind your cigar. Like on New Year's, I have a cigar, but
hey, if you roll up at a bar with a pipe, people are gonna look at you like you're an idiot. That's just the way of the world. I mean, it's
My granddad used to smoke a pipe. He was fucking. When I was a kid, I remember that he was just never out of his fucking mouth, just a pipe.
oh, like Popeye, I had a fucking pipe, wouldn't I? My hair's getting bald as well.
I know quite a few lads that are into the green leaf that use like a pipe instead because they don't want to mix it with tobacco and stuff, which I guess is okay, but it's not ideal. It's but then yeah, so I remember when I was a kid growing up, my granddad was pipe. He used to love a pipe. Just, I suppose it's probably better than mixing it with other shit. It's just it's a bit like
it's 3 degrees.
Mine's on fucking 7 here, so
is it?
I thought that it was. I put the keg in the fridge about dinner time. It was in there till about 5-6 o'clock. But obviously it wasn't cold enough. It felt cold, but I suppose 8 degrees, 7 degrees is still fairly cold. Like if you actually feel 7 degrees, it's still not warm, is it particularly? So
right, it's not. That's what when mine was saying 7, I was thinking it don't taste like it's 7 degrees. 7 degrees is still cold.
7, yeah. I'll bring it. I'll say to you, Adam, I got ID in Asda the other day. I went to Asda, bought a few beers. It's like, have you got ideas? Look, he's taking piss. I'm just winding me up.
Yeah, I've got ID last year by some lady emotions. I was like, you're being serious. I've got grey in my beard, tattoos, all these kids with me. You seriously thinking that I'm not over the age of 18?
Right, Luke.
Look at the beer belly and the man tits. That takes time.
It was a gift, getting rid of smoking. I genuinely think they'll find that vaping is equally as bad, or if not as bad as smoking in the long run, but you never fucking know, do you?
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure.
Smoking used to be healthy, didn't it? You go to the doctors and the doctors are smoking a fag.
Fucking, I just fucking
in the old films, it's like, what? And then you get your granddad or your dad or whoever saying, yeah, that's not just because it's a film.
Wow. Adam.
You'd ID me.
Jenny says, was it not weight? I mean, to be fair, like I've got now that I've like pretty much shaved everything off, I look quite young. But I mean,
I'm saying now, when I don't have any beard at all, my missus hates it. She says I look about 12.
I mean, I've
I've at least got to have a bit of stubble, or she won't come near me.
Bit of a baby face going on, but, you know, it's not like a complete baby face, but
like a little face comparison.
It's like the evolution. You've got like fucking me, Adam, and Joey's like fucking yeah. It's like the evolution of the man.
Yeah, I mean, vape. There hasn't been. I mean, to be fair, in the vape thing, we haven't had any real studies on it. So, I mean, is it more dangerous? It potentially could be. Is it? Personally, do I think it is? Probably a little bit. I would say. I mean, it's God knows what kind of chemicals are in that motherfucker. You know.
I tell you what,
I don't think it can be worse than smoking, because at the end of the day, you're breathing in like a vapor, not actual smoke with tar in it. But it's probably really bad for you still, I reckon.
It's a weird one. I mean, I was talking to my old man. I was saying like he used to vape and he used to smoke and he vapes. He looks way more healthy because at one point I was like actually slightly worried about him. I thought, you know, like it was like yellow. I thought that can't be good for you, that, you know.
Who's he, Jennifer?
You know, when you're yellow, you can't be good for you.
Daddy bear.
I got vapes here. I can tell you what's in a vape. Let's see. It doesn't even have the ingredients. Contains. Hold on, I gotta look at this fucking shit because it's really tiny.
But I was saying, I mean, so this is me.
Yeah.
Now, since I've lost a bit of weight, I mean, I've not lost. I mean, this is me in what we now May, and then this was me in January.
All right, so is that your?
There's quite a difference.
All right, so it says no chemical additives or non-organic herbicides were used in cannabis cultivation. Additives: nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, magnesium, calcium, amino acids, and sugar. Activation time immediate. And on the other side, it says there was something that said another ingredient here. Hold on. Contains cannabis distillate, cannabis-derived terpenes, naturally derived terpenes. So I have no idea what's in this fucking thing. So there you go. There's the answer with the vapes.
I agree, Pete. I think just fucking, you know, I don't think you can judge people. Just let people do whatever the fuck they want. It's whatever, innit? I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, it must have been pretty boring if you've done nothing that weren't good for you. Imagine never eating shit food, drinking.
Ali, a lad I know, his old man smoked all his life. He smoked about 40 a day. Went to the doctors, had all these scans and that. They said, honestly, said you fucking, like, you know, your lungs and everything are totally fucking clear, you know. So like, it's as if you don't smoke at all. Very. I'm a vapor. I'm not a recipient either way. But yeah. I remember them. Yeah, them candy sticks used to them with cigs. Chocolate wrapping paper look like cigarettes.
Still a big fucking in on it, though.
It's crazy, isn't it?
All right, people. I am going to jettison myself to get some real world fun. Joshy, thanks for having me up. Dear monsters.
Yeah, no worries, Joey. Take care, mate.
You guys have fun out there. Right? Be safe.
And then this was me. This is September last year.
You with Rob? Oh, that's all to be no idea, is that what it?
But I've lost about a stone or two since then. I'm still a big lad, but just slowly but surely. I've actually got the same t-shirt on, but I mean, you can look at that now compared to like September last year. You know? There's quite a difference, you know. I've not stepped on the scale, but you can kind of see in yourself.
I've never heard of them, but apparently it's a good make. It's a fake because it's from Turkey. My brother brought it back from my mum got it for me from Turkey. What are they called? It looks kind of mental. Anyone heard of them? It's called Off-White. Off-White.
It's like someone just chucks a little paint all over it.
I know.
That's all right, to be fair.
But apparently it's a really good brand. But I've never heard of it. But I looked on the website and they're like 500 quid for a t-shirt. It's a fake Turkish jobby, but I'm just saying 500 quid for a t-shirt.
Yeah, cool. Well, I think it's the same.
How can a t-shirt cost £500?
I don't know about you, like, I find it mad sometimes when you go to hospital, yeah. And then there's people outside the hospital smoking. It's like, what, like, you know, like, it's like mad. I do actually, yeah. I've got Ghost t-shirts.
Enjoy your cigar, mate.
I've got Ghost, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Motorhead, Slipknot. I'm sure there's something else. There's something else. A couple of other bands that I just that I can't remember now. But they're all everything's black, so I just grab it off. Problem is like I probably wear the same fucking 4 or 5 t-shirts, so I just chuck them in the wash and then I stick it on it. It's quite the wash, just whack it on. So,
I've had this t-shirt for about 4 fucking years somehow. Unbelievable. It don't shrink. I wear it like at least once a week for like fucking 4 years. Why does it still fits me?
Some things just come
t-shirt. So nobody's heard of that make then.
I've never heard of him personally. I don't.
I forget what it's fucking called now.
Know much about designer brands or anything.
Off-White. You have a look on their website, Timo. Off-White. How much expensive their clothes is. I was like, what?
Off-White fashion company.
He streams in one top. That's probably.
Trainers, men's clothing, t-shirts.
Prices, when I checked, were fucking ridiculous.
What, mate?
Never even heard of it.
There's a shirty off-white. Wrong share screen. Off-white. £1,252.
That's what I'm saying. I've never even heard of it.
Who the fuck has got that to spend on a fucking?
It don't even look like that. How is that price?
Apparently it's made out of leather. You fucking keep it. It looks shite. 1,000 quid. That's insane.
I know.
Who the fuck has got 1,000 men like clothing? Sorted by high to low.
Look at the state of it.
I know. Yeah. What the fuck? I mean, £3, £4 nearly.
My t-shirt looks better.
Just don't mind. It's not even for the fucking pants, just for the fucking top.
No.
Who the fuck can spend £4 on a fucking jumper? Look like a cunt. Yeah.
I might use it as a handkerchief just because of.
Yeah. That is.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Fruit of the Loom, 340. I remember Fruit of the Loom, bloody hell. 340 each and nice cotton.
That is insane. Just like that. Yeah, like to be able to drop that kind of money on it. I'd never wear it though. I'd be fucking petrified to wear it. I just have to look at it. Yeah.
But the funny thing is, when you got fake scan about it, I think your mum said this cost her 20 quid or something. But don't get me wrong, like, if that's a fake,
It looks
it feels really good quality. But
because some fakes can feel proper like fucking. Sometimes
anybody who wears that make, everyone's just going to think it's fake. Because like, who's going to spend that sort of money on the real deal?
There we go.
That's why I stopped wearing like Ralph Lauren and stuff like that, because there's so many fakes. Everybody just thinks it's fake anyway. So what's the point? Just wasting your money, ain't you? A lot of the good makes, there's just so many fakes about it.
There are just fucking mad shit everywhere. Just watching Coldplay play last night. I will. I'll not tell you what I think about Coldplay. Yeah, Fruit the Loom. Do you know what? A lot of t-shirts, a lot of band shirts are off Fruit the Loom. In fact, most
when you read the label at the back, Fruit the Loom with printed shit on it.
In fact,
Yeah, I've heard of them, Mark Jones, please.
I can't be fucking. I'm sure.
Oh, really, Ali D? I have bought stuff off Wish before, actually. A lot of the stuff from Wish. These are from Wish.
That's well, man. I said, I'm sorry, I said, I refuse to pay 80-odd quid for a fucking football shirt. It's just.
Yeah. It went up from like 40 to 80 really quickly as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
It sort of went 40, 50, 80. It's like, what?
It's like, oh, you want letters on it as well? That's going to cost you another fucking.
Yeah. Used to buy all the kids' shirts and that, but it's just too expensive now. Jennifer's a fan of Coldplay as well.
Yeah. I should have been nice, Jennifer. Maybe not go that extreme rather than saying, oh, fuck's sake, look at the state of that.
My daughter likes them. Carla, actually.
I just think they're
especially Mancy.
Wow. Fuck it, let's leave it down. I just don't get the fucking. I don't get how they can afford, how they can justify charging you 80 quid for a fucking football shirt.
Miserable tosser, is he really?
This is what I was saying, Ollie. Even if you're a family of fucking 2 or 3, right? If there's dad and a kid or 2 kids, that's a holiday, mate. For the
what does me is like things like going to Chesington and stuff like that. About 50 quid a ticket, and there's 7 of us. For a day at Chesington, and all you do is queue all day, and you've spent over 300 quid just on the tickets, let alone all the drinks and that you buy.
Simulator.
I mean, I got there and I see they had these like refillable drink stations. I said, I'll get them for the kids. And I didn't look at the price. What a fucking mistake that was. 15 quid it was for like a plastic bottle that you could fill up all day. 15 quid each per kid.
You got about 10 kids on them.
Jesus Christ. I was like, we're bringing them back next time, but I'll put them really safe in a really safe place.
That's it. They're probably made in fucking China.
But then you still have to pay, I think, a £5 to activate it or something like that, or 8 quid, I think it is, to activate the drink again. Next time you go, it's got a little like chip in it. Bastards, mate.
Jennifer, that's for like 2 adults, 2 children, though, was it?
Yeah, a lot of family tickets are 2 adults, 2 children.
Yeah, Ali, I think, yeah. Just making sure that there's no fucking bell ends.
Oh, yeah, we had someone the other day, didn't we? I think. Normally, if somebody says anything fucking out of line, it's gone before I've even seen what they said.
I'm too fucking fuck with you, really. I think sometimes it's nature. Sometimes you just get fuck with in just because you think it's funny.
Some people just find it funny, just going in streams controlling
Yeah.
people. To be fair.
I just ignore them. They should get bored. And
Especially kids. I mean, when I was about, say kids, when I was about 20, and I went through this stage of really liking pissing people off. I don't know why. I used to join like online games of Forza, and you can't do it anymore. But back then, you used to be able to drive backwards around the track, and I would just try and ruin everyone's race. Like, it's like a 20-lap race. The guy's in first. You know,
when we were kids, we used to play like
I used to love
Rainbow
it.
Six. And a mate of mine is a great guy, but he's got mad ADHD and like fucking ADD. We were playing a game and he got mad. And I could fucking, I just heard him rip his fucking headset out. And then he would, I didn't hear from that all weekend. I thought, that's weird. And he went, I threw my Xbox out the window. Like, you fucking what? He went, I got mad and threw the Xbox out the fucking window. I was like, what? He's like, I just lost it, mate. I just fucking snapped. I was like, oh, okay.
Jesus.
He's like, can I borrow? I was like, no, fuck no, can you borrow mine? Fuck no.
One of my kids is like that, gets so angry with his PlayStation. Just like, don't play it. If it makes you that angry,
Yeah.
we'll play a different game. What's your go-to beer? I tend to not have a go-to. I tend to always drink something different.
Yeah, I don't.
I'd say I've got a few go-tos, but I don't have one. Does that make sense?
Mm.
And it just, most of mine would be just down to my nearest shop is a Tesco Express, and it's like the best thing in there, which would be something like Star Brahman or Tiski. Something like that. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've tried the Star Brahman. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice, but it wasn't as good as I was hoping. But I still liked it.
It's like a weird cross between a lager and a
wheat beer. That's
wheat
exactly
beer,
what I said. Yeah, it's for me it's nice, but there's better lagers and there's better wheat beers.
Yeah,
that's something in between. I'd rather just have even a normal style of Brahman. I think it's a better lager, or even just say like a Frankie. There's a better wheat beer, but that's sort of like in the middle somewhere. It's an awkward one, but it's still nice. Get Jennifer on a rampage if you mentioned Tiski. You got that big can. Nice.
I had one of them last year for the Oktoberfest thing. Yeah.
I got it with a I've got off the House of 10 Billion Madness, a Christmas present for people. The boys in the family, like a Stein, a Paul and a Stein with one of them litre cans. I ended up getting myself one as well. I thought it'd be rude not to. But I think it was only about a tenner or something for a proper Paul and a Stein, litre Stein, and the can of beer.
I think I got mine from Boots, somewhere like some random shop. It was like it was just one that I managed to pick up for about £8. But I've got that many fucking Steins not to do with.
Oh, multi-packs. Oh, he means like you're sort of you're at least 10 bucks. There's not a lot of good options, mate, to be fair.
The best slab of beer.
What in like that's in all the supermarkets. Sad. It's a sad state, but it's probably Brewdog Lost for me. Because what you got Foster's, Stella, Brewdog Lost, maybe Amstel, possibly Heineken if not. If that's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heineken or Brewdog Lost. Or I mean, what's better? Carling, Carlsberg.
The Brooklyn Pils is not bad. Do you know what?
I don't mind Brooklyn Pils now.
I don't mind the Asahi or Asahi, how the fuck you pronounce it.
Yeah, but you don't get that in your sort of, your packs. You can
get small bottles of it for.
Yeah, I think he means like a cheap and cheerful barbecue sort of.
Yeah, it's a Blanc, but that's fucking shit.
Yeah, well, I think he means like cheap, really affordable.
Yeah.
Beer. I'd probably just go to Aldi's and buy loads of the Rheinbacher Pilsner, 500ml cans, $3.50 for 4 of them. You might not come in your box, but it works out just as cheap as they do, and they're 500ml cans.
Necco's good, but it's expensive. I like Necco, but it's very expensive now and I don't know why, because it's nothing fucking special, but Necco all of a sudden has become this fucking like mad expensive fucking beer that people want. It's like, why?
I was really underwhelmed when I tried that on tap. Because it cost me about £8.
That's it. It's a bang average pale ale. And people charging fucking mad amount of dash for it.
That was the first time I tried it on tap. I thought, let's see what all the fuss is about. Took one sip of it and I'm like, I'm a mug.
Budvar's good. If you can get all the Budvar, that's a great little beer to buy. What else? I don't mind Club Tropica. You can get that in packs of like 10. I don't mind the Atlantic Pale Ale. That's not bad neither. Right. That's not bad neither. What else is there? Moretti's not bad. A lot of people shouldn't it, but Moretti's not bad.
I don't like Moretti. I liked it a few years ago, but I really, really don't like that now. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's changed a lot since it's been brewed in the UK.
What else is there?
A lot of the beers I used to like before I made the channel.
Tesco, mate, there's loads of like 2-3% of these like fruit juice beers. Who the fuck's paying them?
It's got to the stage where the options in the sort of buying a crate of beer are so bad that you're probably better off going for the 4 for 3 deal, because then you can get good beers, can't you?
Yeah, I would.
Then you can get your sort of Budvars and your Pilsner Quells and your Warsteiners and your Kronbacher and stuff like that if you go for the 4 for 3 deals. So that's what I would probably suggest. But if you really ain't got the money, then you just need the cheapest option.
I agree, Mark.
Get 10 cans of brewed or lost for about £8.
The size is good. Neck Ale's just... It's fucking... Neck Ale. We've got percentage on Club Tropica now. I saw... Do you know what? I was saying this to Paul, right? I was saying... I
love Pilsner Quell.
Northern Monk messed about with Faith. And a Welsh beer reviewer guy had a bit of a do. And I was like, they're not going to do you, mate. Man, you're necking. He said, they're having a go at me. And so I said, they're not. So it's just, they must be flooded with comments about the, but obviously I suppose it gets clicks. But Pilsner Kel's great. I like that. But again, not really something you see. Cruise Campo.
Do you know what Cruise Campo is? Lovely.
I don't mind Cruise Campo, but again, I think a lot of people forget it's one of them brewed in the UK beers, which is...
Yes. It's the syrup that I'm not keen on. It tastes syrupy to me.
I had that with a Blanc.
Same as Madrid.
The Kronenberg Blanc. Straight the next day I felt rotten.
It's like artificial sweetenery taste, isn't it?
It's like caramel syrup. It's like, why?
It's weird because a few years ago, I didn't even know about that sort of stuff. It didn't bother me, but now I do. Yeah. It sticks out a lot because it's something. One of the things I always look for is there a fakeness to the drink, if you know what I mean.
So I'm just fucking around. I've got that one.
I think Madrid is better than Cruz Campo, but they're both not good.
Starter per hour, yeah.
on tap is lovely. Apparently, in Lidl's at the minute, one of my subscribers messaged me.
I've not looked at the comments, mate, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's very much I've nothing against the guy, but he thinks he is the king of beer reviews, and he's not. And let's face it, there's probably people that have new people that have said, "Look, mate, it's not about you," but He got what he wanted, you know. He got exactly what he wanted. He got the attention and he got the clicks from... In fact, he might have taken the video down. I think the video's gone. That's quite funny.
I've not seen it. What happened?
Northern Monk... Oh, no, it's there. It's so right. I mean, look at this. It's the largest past it. So basically, Northern Monk put our thing on Instagram. And they put a this. And then you've got, it appears that Northern Monk have got, not bad, 8.5, nearly 9,000 views. So it's worked. Fucking, it's fucking how the clickbait has worked, mate. Their clickbait has worked fucking incredible. But I mean, yeah, I don't watch any. That's not my conversation. I just find it funny. It tickles me a little bit. Majestic have Kronbacher and Reinbacher. Mark, you should have drunk a local Leeds beer. Do you know, Jenna? Right? I mean, he's got what he wanted. Yeah, let's face it. It wasn't about him, but he got what he wanted, right? But the comment section is fucking hilarious. Half the comment section is fucking against him. Yeah, and then half of it's like, oh, I got your back. But yeah. Jennifer, the Star Ice is not bad, but it just tastes a bit rough. It depends what you want. It depends what. Ali, I bought one of those and I realised it was a sweet stout, which is not my cup of tea at all. So I gave it to Rob to review. And Rob reviewed it for me, basically. It's not out yet, though. I thought I'd put it out, but no, I gave it to Rob to review. Rob's your lad. He's that's it, yeah. Pilsner Kel is my favourite. Home Bargains, 189. Took some good getting used to the hype, yeah. I like Pilsner Kel. It's not great, but it's a very good. I'll tell you what, Pilsner Kel in Prague, though, fucking chef's kiss, but. I know, Ali. So I gave one to Rob because I just don't like sweet stouts. I picked it up, didn't realise it, and I thought all I'd do is shit on it. Like, it sounds horrible, you know. I just shit on it and thought it's not fair to like.
That's why I gave with that beer. I gave it a how much I'm enjoying it rating and how good I think the beer is to someone who's more for that sort of. I do that sometimes now on the ones I don't like because it's like you can tell it's a good beer, but I just ain't got a sweet tooth. Like the first few sips,
yeah.
Then, when it builds and it's like,
just not my fucking thing. Yeah, it's like just.
All right, sub 10, mate. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I do really like Pilsner Quill. I think I just love how bitter it is. And I mean, that's the first ever Pilsner as well, isn't it? I mean, that's what Pilsner's supposed to be like. I'm not a snob, just want a good drinky beer. Yeah, I'm definitely not a snob. I mean, I review loads of fancy beers and that, but I end up just drinking something like Star Prime and Tysky or whatever. Does me is the sort of You've got to take price into account as well, haven't you?
I'm trying to find something that's not mega fucking strong. I thought I had like a rack of different beers, but maybe I drank them. Pissed.
Yeah, that's what does it for me, Corvo, mate. It's that bitterness. It's if you have like 4 Pilsner Quells and then you drink a shit beer, the shit beer tastes better because you're still that bitterness coats all your taste buds. It's amazing. God just does it for me. So you like just doesn't do it for me. It does or doesn't.
In the back of this fridge, there is a terrible beer.
I'm on my last beer. I've hammered it this weekend. What are you drinking, Ronald?
Oh, mate, I fucking battered it this weekend. I've drunk way more than I should have done.
I've got a Star Power, look, and get the lace in and everything.
I think I got a little bit excited when I went to the fridge. Yeah.
Oh,
that's good. Oh, that's good.
Christmas in Simo's house. Doesn't.
Right. It's like, it's a weird one. If I was sat on my own, fucking listening to tunes or something, yeah, I'll pick an 8% out, no issues at all. But when I'm on stream, I'm kind of hesitant to pick anything over 6-ish% because I know that.
Especially if it ends up going on longer than you expected or whatever.
If there's any gamers, by the way, I'm not drinking.
DS, how you doing, mate?
Anybody who's a gamer, I pick this up.
Konami.
The Konami has to be fucking reviewed.
I like the can.
That's half the reason I picked it up and just the
Brooklyn Pills. That's not bad, Brooklyn Pills. We was talking about that a minute ago, weren't we, Simo?
Yeah.
Brooklyn Pills. When I tried it, I was like, here we go. It's brewed in UK and it's American brewery.
Vague.
Another cool looking can.
And then I've got
no Agadoo, Simo.
This, which a pomegranate IPA.
Have you tried it on tap though, Jennifer? Pomegranate IPA.
I'm not expecting great things. Yeah. Let's fly through these quick. Not a snob. I totally agree. A sweet pot from Brewery. Back. Bit strong for half 11 for me. And bitterness, yes. Starved is me.
If you drink West Coast, then you'll be fine with bitterness.
Emperor is nice. It's not bad. Well, sweet. That's fancy. His background. Hello, everyone.
We were just saying the pills. We were talking about what beers that you can buy in like a case are good in supermarkets, and that's one of the ones that got mentioned was the Brooklyn Pilsner. Because again, that's better than your sort of Fosters and your Carlins of the world and that, isn't it? I had a bad feeling when I reviewed it because it's brewed in the UK and it's a Brooklyn Pilsner, but it's actually all right. I actually think it's really similar to the Brewdog Lost. It's like a crafty kind of lager, isn't it?
Jenna, I think I'll do it with Rob. We're going to do like a birthday stream. It's like my birthday and then Rob's birthday like the week after. So I think we're going to collaborate. That's a stupid word. We're just going to stream and get pissed. Oh, we're going to drink the mushroom beer. I think.
What was that? Simo?
I've got this fucking mad beer here. I'll probably check some. Is that the one?
If you're used to West Coast, you'll be fine with it, mate. Yeah.
I've got this. Let me put it.
Simo's got his own like shop in his room. Balance, brewing, and blending. Polly's Pour.
Polish Sports called.
Very posh.
You can't read it. And on the back, it's a chestnut and lion's mane wild ale with mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Mate.
That sounds amazing. I like mushrooms, though. But in beer, I don't know.
Well, I don't know. But
you got to try it. It's one of them things, though, isn't it? It's like,
we pretty much agreed that we'd do it on a live stream. So if it's shit, we both tried it at the same time because I don't want to do a review. And then I say it's fucking. But yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah, it's not bad, Ali D. Ali D, I'd say if you like Brewdog Lost, you'll like Brooklyn Pilsner.
Actually, Jennifer, I was watching Kylie at the Roundhouse over there. I don't mind a bit of Kylie. Mark, the Konami code was, yeah.
It sounds lovely, DS.
Ali, yeah, that's why I kept hold of it. I thought Metal Gear Solid, so. That sounds strong. Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
Brooklyn with the toughest scum. Happy birthday to you. Cheers. Yeah, it's my birthday's 10th of June, like 2 weeks. So fuck man, that's crazy. That's 2 weeks. Holy shit. Okay, so fate healed Timo.
That's fucking disgusting, doesn't it? Sometimes you get surprised. Yeah, I think it's slightly better as well, mate.
I don't know what to be like. It's a big old bottle, so I think
from memory, I don't know.
What I might do is invest in something to put back in the bottle. That makes sense. It's so it says on the back of it. We loved the last mushroom beers so much, we decided to blend a new one. This time with freckled chestnuts and lion's mane together to bring the best qualities of both. We macerated the mushrooms in beer from a single barrel for 2 weeks for packaging. You'll find umami aplenty alongside some beautiful fruity aromas from the base beer. There's earthy funk, which plays against the complex nuttiness and savoury depth. There's delicate sweetness, which melds with refreshing acidity for a clean finish. Allow 24 hours to settle and pour gently to be used in the bottle. Water, barley, wheat, oats, hops, mushrooms, yeast, and bacteria.
I think they're pretty equal, Andrew, for me. Brooklyn Pilsner and Brewdog Lost. They're very similar. I think the Brewdog Lost.
I like mushrooms, Jenna. I like various different types of mushrooms.
Yeah.
I've had a few mushrooms that have done some wacky shit as well. Who doesn't like the taste of bacteria? Good.
I was watching Jeremy Clark's farm last night, and apparently mushrooms are penises.
I've seen that, yeah.
Mushrooms are penis. So if
That
you're going to be drinking,
you're
going to be drinking blended penis, Simo.
Blended penis.
What did he call them? Space penises. So you're going to be drinking a space penis beer.
Oh my god! Look at that. This is a pomegranate beer. That looks a bit mad, that
looks pomegranate, to be fair.
It's a crimson bright and juicy.
Paramount, what's up, bud?
They call it a Bermondsey fucking... what do they call it? A Bermondsey fucking IPA. Hang on, I've just dropped something, sorry. I'd hate you if I just dropped it.
Bush a trial. Yeah, it does sound a bit like a bush trucker trial. The mushroom beer.
Do you know what's dangerous? Yeah. That tastes quite nice. It smells like sweaty feet. I don't know, maybe it's just me, right? A lot of these sour beers are like sour fruity beers. They've got a weird, like, sweaty feet smell to them.
What beer is that, Simo, again? To us, can?
It's a...
I'm not sure if I've had that or not.
But I don't know if you like. Maybe it's just me, but sour beers give off a weird.
Yeah. With
It's like a sweaty feet smell.
yeah, they're not for me.
This
Really.
says it's a Burgundy pomegranate IPA. Give it some
Hey,
juice.
try Butty back, Andrew. That's nice. That's a good
Pack of
ale.
pomegranate, blending a dash of London charm with a splash of fun. Imagine tropical fruits having a merry dance with a hint of pomegranate. It's a brew that brings a smile and a zesty twist to your taste buds. Or maybe not.
Oh, is it a bank holiday tomorrow?
Yeah, do you not know that?
I didn't even fucking know. I wonder why he's going live on a Sunday.
Yeah.
I thought he's probably going to be quite lonely if it's a Sunday. I doubt there might not people to watch. I'll have a chat with Simo.
Well, that's it. He's going to come on to. He's not going to be alone.
Yeah, true. Any excuse for a beer, and that all makes sense now.
Fucking hell, Adam.
Best ale, Simo.
Best ale.
I think that Butty Batch is a nice one.
5 years ago, I would have said Hobgoblin. Now,
Yeah. I'm not saying Butty Batch is the best, but it's just one that springs to mind.
Cheat and say
everyone will like it.
I'm going to say something from Fuller's. I reckon Fuller's London Pride is probably well up there.
That's nice. That is very nice.
I know it's kind of cheating a bit because it's a fucking really great beer, but it's like.
I think my advice, if you're picking up ales, try anything that's bottle conditioned because I think it makes such a massive difference when they're bottle conditioned. Because ales are much better obviously on cask, but the bottle conditioning really sort of closes that gap, and it's just like drinking it on cask for me. And that's why I think Butty Back is so good because it's bottle conditioned. I wish they'd bottle conditioned some of the Timothy Taylor stuff.
6.5, Jennifer. Jenna. That's me. I was looking at Jennifer up above and then look. 6.5%, Jenna. Yeah, the Fuller's London Pride, taking a week off the booze. Bank holiday, yeah, that's it, Mr. Ronald. But back is nice, yeah. Pomegranate IPA. Pomegranate's nice. Pomegranate's quite sweet, so.
Michael's not a fan of IPAs, so that probably sounds like his worst nightmare.
I don't listen to that yet. Fuck Fuller's London poo. Dirty water.
Yeah, Butty Batch is just really, really nice. So sessionable as well. Have you tried that one, Simo?
I've only ever read it, but I've definitely tried it, yes.
Yeah, it's good. It's in Asda. It's cheap as well. In the 4 for 3 like ale deal. Fuller's Honeydew.
It just tastes like a sour, but they took the sourness out of it. Does that make any sense at all?
If you read the bottles, Andrew, 9 out of 10 of the bottle conditioned ones say they are. There's certain breweries, I think like St. Peter's, all their beers, I believe, are bottle conditioned. And they come in that kind of oval shaped bottle. So they're quite a safe bet.
It tastes like fruity and there's like a chalkiness to it. Well, that sounds ridiculous, but like.
Yeah, I've tried that, Ronald. That's another good one, mate. Yeah. Otter Ale. I think, is that bottle conditioned as well? I think it might be. But other than that, anything by Timothy Taylor's is good. But they're not bottle conditioned. If they were, that'd be crazy.
Timothy Taylor's beers, to be fair, every Timothy Taylor's beer is fantastic.
They don't do a bad one, do they? They're
No.
really safe if you're trying their beers. But I just wish they were bottle conditioned. Rosemary and Thyme Sour by Brewing called Northern Alchemy, Northumberland. That sounds crazy. I'm not into my sours. I've tried.
I'm trying to get into them, but yeah, I don't know.
If it's just a little bit sour, I couldn't deal with it. But it just tells me, my head just says this is off. If it's sour, do you know what I mean? And I struggle to see the enjoyment in it.
No, I get that. It's like, this is not right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like John Smith. Oh, fuck off, mate. You're such a troll, mate. John Smith's doing a nice nitro ale.
Oh, I know which one you mean. This one.
Yeah, I've seen that all over Facebook, that blue beer. Looks disgusting.
Where are we?
It looks disgusting, but I want to try it, if you know what I mean. Just because it looks
This one.
so fucking random.
V.
JB.
Everywhere.
Fucking state.
Everywhere. Let's pause it for a minute.
It's fucking
Right,
sleeping on the
carry on.
sand. Look at the fucking state of that. It's just,
It looks like,
This looks
oh, no.
fucking hell. What's all this
It's
about?
like fucking hell.
Jesus fucking Christ, look at this. I don't know what to think of that. It looks like fucking fabric conditioner. That looks like fabric conditioner.
Doesn't it?
What the fuck's all that about? It looks fucking awful. It's like, look, it does. It looks like you just put. It looks like you just put it in the bloody washing machine. Oh my word! So as you can see, boys and girls, what fucking hell this is all about. So spirulina, what the fuck that is all about? I haven't got a fucking clue. I'll tell you what, I better not fucking stain all this. Bee's got me up my fucking arse. Anyway, there it is. I'm gonna go in.
Does he like it?
God, fucking hell. First of all, as you go in, it does smell like fermented food. It smells like rotten fruit. As you go in, then you pick up some coconut.
Fermented fruit. Oh.
And coconut.
He's got blue shit on his nose and everything, and his beard.
He's not looking crazy.
I love JB.
It does actually smell of rotten fruit.
Rotten fruit. He fucking put it in the mouth, didn't he? It smells like shit. Let's put the rest.
Now, what I notice about staggeringly good beers is that when I look at the texture of that beer, when I did the
He's fucking beaten.
the big imperial the other week, I can't remember the name of them. Have I got them on here? Have I got them on here? No, I haven't. It does look like the same texture in the look of the beer. Not the colour, but the look, the texture's the same. So I don't know if this is a trait with anywhere.
He's fucking all over it. He doesn't look impressed, does he? And then he's going in again, like he's going back. He's a fucking glutton for punishment.
What the fuck is this all about? This, I have to say, is the most bizarre thing on the channel. I'm going to have to pause this and I put it in 2 bits. Right. I've just had to pause it there because I had to take a picture and put it
Play-Dohs, wasn't it? All that.
On my TikTok of the pour. And I've done coloured beers in the pub. And I suppose when I say in this blurb, tart sourness on the front, coconut, pineapple follows through with banana.
He don't look impressed.
It's not my cup of tea, I'll be honest. It's not my cup of tea. It's
His
not
face
something
said
you
that,
go to
didn't
your
he?
regular boozer and order, is it?
What's up, Papa Golf, mate?
Really.
This, like the last staggeringly good beers I did, is an experience.
Experience.
A really bad one.
Yeah, it's an experience.
Bubblegum, yeah. You'd think it was bubblegum beer or something, wouldn't you?
Blue beer, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it looks like a fabric conditioner. Yeah. Fucking Jamie, honestly, he's a fucking London though, but he's fucking crackers. That's it, Mark. Imagine the next day.
Who would try it? Yeah,
I'm
imagine
actually
you
going to
had a
look
blue
for one.
shit.
I'm going to see if I can get hold of one. Just because I bet it's fucking mad, but it's like drinking melting down Smurf or something, isn't it? It's like drinking liquid Smurfs. I wonder if
What's
that's
up, Jamie, mate?
You know the Smurfs jizz, yeah, I reckon that's colour of their jizz, that like weird blue colour, like fucking Smurf semen. Yeah.
Oh, fucking Smurf spunk.
Smurf.
That's like fucking Smurf spunk.
He's a fucking banger.
Blue shits.
He sent me a fucking a preview of it before he tried to, mate, he said, this is just, I said, mate, it looks fucking horrific.
What's up, Jimmy, mate? Imagine drinking that shit before you're doing a stool sample. About what the fuck? Oh, shit's blue. Fucking ill.
Apparently, Adam, some people have had it though, and the cans have exploded.
Yeah, I read that on Facebook actually. It's supposed to be quite explosive.
And the cans have like actually just fucking exploded, which is, you wouldn't be best impressed, would you?
It does look like a pure troll beer though, doesn't it? Like it's just
It just looks
gimmick, isn't it?
fucking mad, doesn't it? I don't know, it's just fucking mad. It just looks fucking mad, yeah. Just absolutely bonkers, but I'm looking at all the Vault City beers, yeah, and they're all a bit mad. Like they'd all just look fucking bonkers, yeah.
Well, my face it burns.
I agree, yeah, the smell of sours is grim. The fuck is that beer? It's an lump beer. Blue shit the next morning. Jamie thought you were locked up. Lump sperm. No Smurfos are trying. Don't destroy my childhood, Jennifer. Yeah, looks fake. Do you know what, Jimmy? Right, yesterday, I said to him, I was furious, mate. Proper furious.
Why's
Today,
that?
I ate that arse, mate. I don't know. I'm just not that bothered, mate. Today, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Just not bothered today. I'm over it, and we were poor. The better team won, and that's it. I don't know what else to say. It was, like what can I say?
What was you furious about, Simo?
The football, mate.
City won, didn't they?
No, you fucking knobhead. Yeah, yes, take it piss.
What did Man United win?
Yeah,
Someone told me fucking City won.
I fucking wish we won.
Fuck me. Somebody told, I think it was my boy told me City won.
Jennifer, no, you're too fuck up. Bad team. Bad team.
I would have mentioned it before.
Oh, thanks. What a cunt. Yeah.
So do they still got to sack Ten Hag even though they just beat the City? Manchester United won.
I genuinely wouldn't be
I did
surprised.
not. I got told twice that City won. I think it's my boy. He's, you know, he ain't got a clue. But I've been thinking City won.
I wish we'd won. Oops. I'm looking on box to fucking went to check out and accidentally fucking.
So what was it? What was the game like, Simo? Was City all over them, but Man United scraped it, or
they just did what United do. Low block, anti-football pretty much for most of the game, but we were poor, mate. The first goal was, and you know what's crazy? Yeah, Ortega and Guardiola, mate, fucked up. Both of them went for the same ball, fucked up, missed it. United back of the net, that right, and then.
Why could you do that against Spurs or West Ham?
The second half we were better, but just poor. I don't know. But apparently they've been out on the piss all week. So. But it doesn't surprise me. You can imagine them being out on the piss all week, can't you?
Yeah. The Man City's defender literally headed it over his keeper's head.
But he played John Stones. The lineup was weird, mate. It was like, let's play these people who've never played all season. Very strange. Apparently, it was on merit, but I just don't play him. There was no Grealish. There was no fucking.
So does that mean Man United in the Champions League now?
No,
or is it Europa?
The fucking Mickey Mouse League.
Oh, so does that knock someone out of Europa then?
Yeah, Newcastle.
Oh, is it? Oh, Jennifer.
I wouldn't say that United was superior. We were off it, and United just did what they do: low block, counter attack, and we just looked fucking bewildered. We were like, "What do we do?" And then second half, he brought on Doku, but played him on the wrong side. We got a goal back, but it was too little, too late. It was like 85th minute or some shit. Just
Jennifer's not happy.
I was very much aware that Jennifer was not happy when I started my stream. Yeah.
Oh, did you do a watch along for it?
No. When I started today, Jennifer.
She was in this. That's revenge for all the shit you give me.
Honestly, mate, as soon as I started the stream, I was informed that people.
Oh, that's why they're pissed. Drowning their sorrows. Oh, Corvo, is he Newcastle as well?
The old Newcastle fans, mate, they're not happy with me. As if it's my fault. See what shit.
Lana's dodgy as fuck.
It was just odd, mate. It's one of them. You know yourself sometimes, like when you got done well by Stan. You just have off days when the entire team.
Did they finish on negative goal difference, United? Jesus.
But I mean,
That's yourself changed.
Adam, with Arsenal. Sometimes the problem is if a couple are off it, the entire team are off it, and it just fucks you on it. And that's it. And it's like
I reckon, Simo. I reckon when they won the league, they got absolutely fucking smashed.
I reckon they'd be on the piss all fucking day.
Because you said that. Well, it sounds like it didn't play your full team because you said you played your sub-keeper.
It started off with Ake and John Stones.
Yeah, they're arseholes.
Well, Ake and John Stone started, which is a bit weird.
Maybe overconfidence.
So we started off with there was no Diaz, no Akanji.
Yeah, but have you been rotating in the FA Cup the whole time? So maybe you didn't want to sort of be an arsehole and just.
It's the FA Cup final.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck, mate. So we started off with
They might have thought you guys got us here. So
Kovacic, Stones, Ake. I mean, in fairness, right, the quality on the pitch should have been more than enough to fucking see us through, but we were just not like there's off it, right, and there's like well off it, mate. We were just not there. We might as well not fucking. We just didn't turn up.
7K bottle of champagne. Fucking hell, it's all right for fucking somebody, wasn't it? $7,000 on a bottle of champagne.
I had to laugh at when City won the league. You've got Scott Carson, yeah, third keeper. He played about a game or some shit, yeah. Apparently, he got that pissed up. He started scrapping with everybody.
Scott Carlson, he's about 90 in here as well.
Mate, he looks about 36.
Is he?
He looks fucked, doesn't he?
He's been about for donkeys here, Scott Carlson. I remember when he played for Leeds.
He looks like he's had the worst fucking paper round, but he's 38, right? He's our like third choice goalkeeper. Yeah, he's never done fuck all. But he's been at the City for.
Jennifer, I might even help you next season.
Like 4 or 5 years now, yeah. He's lifted his trophy.
He's English.
He's lifted his trophy every season. And do you know how many games he's played? About a fucking 3. Yeah.
It's just because you need to have a certain amount of English players in a minute. That's all it is. That's the only reason he's there. I bet he's probably on good money as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if you not keep Ramsdale just for that. Just
because he's obviously not worried about his career if he's only playing 3 games a year or 3 games the whole time he's been there. He's probably being paid a nice enough figure, I reckon, just to keep the books straight.
Yeah. It's like I was thinking about Ramsdale. I find it mad. Like I think Ramsdale is a great keeper. The fact that he can't get a fucking game is just.
I really like Ramsdale. It's a shame because I think he would be England's number 1 if he was Arsenal's number 1.
Yeah. I can't remember where I was up to with these, so I'll just fly through anyway. It's weird, Ali, yeah. Yeah, but you know what, Jamie, yeah, it's a shame, but yeah, it's one of them, mate. I mean, we should have won, but we were shit. But there was a few people saying that Pep was solid, but I didn't see that. From what I saw, he just said, "Look, he basically admitted, said, I put up, it was my mistake, said I fucked up. It was my tactics were wrong, my team was wrong, and you're gonna be a little bit salty, are you? Let's face it. No, I don't give a shit who you are, no matter what manager you are. You just off the FA Cup final. You're gonna be a little bit pissed off, aren't you?
Yeah. Why's my camera gone all fucking? Okay. Fake champagne holes, posh. Jennifer, if you get Ramsdale, I'm not even bothered because I think he deserves to be a number 1 keeper, and then he can be England's number 1.
Go. If Edison goes,
it'd be good ones for you.
Generally, if Edison says he's going, yeah.
I feel
like Arteta's just like he's just copied Pep, and he's like.
I know he wasn't playing out for the back keeper, didn't he? Pep should have had some focus.
That is odd. it was like sweet, then bitter, and then this sounds crazy, right? But it tasted kind of chalky, like chalk or something. It's like just,
Chalky, yeah.
yeah.
What the mouthfeel like?
Yeah. Odd.
How about the shake up in England Euro squad? Yeah, we were talking about this
yeah.
Friday night, weren't we?
I think
It's more
good
attacking.
But
Back in the set, I was going to
still lose.
Probably. With Southgate
We'll still lose. Yeah, it don't make no difference. We'll still lose. So I've just placed an order with Vault City for that mad beer. No, you can't. I've gone for that mad one. Some other beers. A strawberry margarita goza table sour, pear drops, and strawberry supernova one, which sounds a bit mad. This sounds like something crazy, dude. It's got glittering shit in it. It's juicy strawberries and cream, but it's 10.5% with glitter in it.
I just heard glitter as I was coming back.
Oh, Adam, I think I ordered this beer, but I think it's a bit bad, mate. It's strawberries and cream. It's 10.5% with glitter in it.
What the fuck? You can get vodka and all that with glitter in it as well, can't you? I mean, at what point is it no longer a beer? Do you know what I mean? It's got glitter in it. There's pink. Same as that blue thing earlier. At what point can you not call it a beer?
That's it. Like, at what point does it become not a beer? I don't know. Right, I'm going to go rinse my glass out. We'll be back in a sec. I need to piss as well. 2 seconds.
Imagine if Newcastle signed Pickford, the fans would be in a whirlwind of confusion. My missus would love that glittery nonsense. Scales beer, innit? Jennifer would like it. Sounds like Jay Taro Christmas special. We watched the Leeds game today. I didn't watch it, Jamie. I was out with the kiddies today, hence why I'm sort of beetroot red. It was a really windy day here, so it didn't feel that hot, but the sun was out, and that just blows all the rays into you, doesn't it? Luckily, we did think to put sun cream on the little ones, but my face is burning, my neck is burning. It's fucking brutal. Such a pale fucker. I'm basically albino. Like, that's my normal colour. Look, that's my face. Isn't that a drink for the rainbow gland? Leeds were poo. Leeds always lose in the playoffs, don't they? So who were they facing? Was it Coventry they were facing? The Coventry up. Fuck off, Adam. I only drink good stuff. Balls are burning. I didn't have my balls out. I didn't have get me a sun's hand on your bollocks. And imagine getting burned on your bollocks. Oh, fuck that. And then shagging when they're slapping, like ah. Oh, Southampton are back up. Top pub quiz question. Who was the last Leeds player to score at Wembley? Paducah? I don't know. Hasselbank? Yeboah? Just guessing. Throwing out names. Robbie Keane? Robbie Fowler? Bram Bollocks Whitecock. Yeah. Portsmouth FC all the way. Fair play, mate. That's a loyal fan there, because Portsmouth have had a torrid time, haven't they?
Sorry, I'm trying to make the dog go for a shit. He stinks and he won't go out for a shit, so I'm literally having to stand at the back door and watch him go for a shit because he fucking hums. And I mean, there's like a stink and there's whatever fucking smell this dog's putting off, but it's not good. So I'm gonna force him to go out for a shit.
Oh, mate. Never one then popped up today. Eric Kung Fu Cantona. That was some fly kick, wasn't it, back in the day? Yeah, fair enough, Andrew. Loyal fan, mate. I think my name's the dog. What are you people in the chat drinking? Or are you even drinking? So get your hand up. It's hard. How you doing, Jamie, mate? Well, you had a good... we're still getting on well with the missus. Eric last Leeds player to score at Wembley. Oh, was it? Bloody hell. I forgot he even played for Leeds. Like, now you mention it, I remember, but 2 trophies were won at rugby at the Spurs Stadium. This weekend, the closest Spurs will come to seeing a trophy. There really no way. That's like the ultimate. Oh, mate. That's brilliant, wasn't it? James on the Stella. Cross said play a rugby match there and the team wins a trophy. 2 trophies as well. Just to rub it in that little bit extra. I was drinking a co-op lager and Managerial. I like Managerial. I've not tried the co-op lager yet, mate. I don't have a co-op near me. Maybe be on the Tisky. Jennifer's on the Tisky. Me and Megan loving life, pal. 30 days left to go on holiday. It's not long, mate. Not long. Me and the missus finally saved up enough money to fork out passports for all 7 of us. So then we can actually save for a holiday. But unless you get the passports, it always just seems like it's never going to happen. But we're going to do it within the next couple of weeks, get the passport sorted. And maybe book something in about 2 years' time so we can pay for it monthly. I want to go all inclusive though, so the kids can just live the dream and eat all the ice creams they want and burgers and sweets or whatever. Yeah, nice one, mate. Nice one, Jamie. If you can, that'd be great, but don't worry about it, mate. Just enjoy your holiday. Maybe Dutch brewed, but better than yeah. Yeah, if you can get them, Jamie, mate, I'd really appreciate it. But it's no biggie, mate. You just have a fucking wicked holiday with Mrs. Mate, and you just get weight. Yeah, I mean that's another plus point. It depends what beer is free though, doesn't it? Because if it's fucking, really bad, I'll just go to the shop and buy something else. It's got to be at least half decent. Because apparently they water down the spirits and all that when you go all inclusive and stuff like that. My brother just come back from Turkey. And they said all the spirits were watered down. They ended up going to the shop and buying their own. Where do you fancy going? What's the number one destination? Well, we're not going to be able to go to the number one destination, to be fair. That would probably be Disney for the kids, to be honest with you. But that's just ridiculously expensive. Just somewhere all inclusive with in a hot country, not too hot, but hot with a decent pool. I think that's a big thing for us. Decent pool, just because the kids all love swimming and that. All inclusive, just so they can just help themselves and that. Well, we all can help ourselves. Because it's our first family holiday abroad. I think at least if it's all inclusive and maybe we don't bring enough money or we get something wrong, at least we can eat and drink. Do you know what I mean? If we miscalculate something, we're not going to starve. But I don't know. I'm thinking about Turkey or Greece or something like that. I'll try my best, lad. Cheers, buddy. I opened the cron back up, but defo my last one. I'm knackered. Yeah, I'm not going to be on much longer either, Ronald, because about what I said earlier about the lateness and that. I think I'm going to stay on to about 1 because I started late tonight. But stupid alcohol rule still in place in Benidorm. What rule is that, Andrew? Only got half a can left. Depends where you go. They're all a bit quiet over on Simo's channel. He's letting the dog out.
It's a fucking nuisance, mate.
Cheers, Jamie. Nice when you don't have to get the cash, just flash out the wristband. Give me a beer, you slag. My wrist.
Dutch brew,
Pizza arrived. What pizza did you get? Jennifer, you're such a bad influence on my innocent soul.
I could get a pizza, but this Saturday night it's fucking. It's just like the worst places available to get a pizza from. Proper like scummy fucking rough places to get your pizza from.
You all night at jobbies.
Yeah, it's one of them where it's just like grease and like a bit of pizza.
I had a fish last night, and we had a barbecue, but I forgot about it. And it had to be eaten that day, so I cooked it up. And my boy Tyler, he's like fascinated. I walked in the room, he was playing PlayStation with his fish, and I'm like, he's like, oh. And then he's like, "What are you gonna do with that?" I'm like, "I'm gonna eat it." But it's like a whole fish, not like filleted and that.
Yeah.
He come downstairs. He's watching me. I'm gutting it because it hadn't been gutted for some reason. Gutting this fish, and I'm like slicing it,
just like fixated. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, "Dad, can I watch it cook?" And I was like, "Yeah." "Dad, can I try a bit of the fish?" It's just the way he was saying it. It was like, "Do you like it?" I said to him. He went, "No, it's not for me," and just walked off.
Just spent an hour like watching you fucking gut it and everything.
I think because like obviously he's at fishing that, but he's never seen like the whole fish because I cooked it with a head and a tail and that's still attached. It was a bit like, wow, like when we eat fish, we are actually eating a fish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's fascinating.
I think that's a lot of things. I don't think people realise that when you're having a steak or you're having a chicken, it's an actual animal. At least it wasn't a goldfish.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but that's for a goldfish. Well,
I got a sausagey feast inspired by Jennifer. Les Adam the soft tart goes to bed. What do you mean?
I'm on the rum soon. Unless
Oh. 45 minutes away. Is that a takeaway shop? Jesus.
That's a fucking trick. Like, I could
I
make
open like Just Eat here, and there's like hundreds of them, literally.
I could murder kebab.
Sound like a fish, Jamie.
Uber Eats kebab. It's like the fucking...
All right, Ali. So expensive for salmon. I like salmon, but I don't eat it. It's just too expensive because I won't feed me and the missus what I can't afford to feed the kids.
You know, that's completely fair.
But you get some families that are like they'll like get themselves takeaways and they won't get it and they give the kids fish fingers and chips. We don't do that. So if we can't afford to give us all it, then we don't have it.
No, that makes complete sense. Yeah.
If anything, I'd rather give the kids the takeaway and we misses.
Take care, Andrew. Have a good one, mate.
Many people don't put their kids first, so. Good night, Andrew, mate. Thanks for joining the stream. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, I think they do, Ellie. Supermarkets to choose for food. Restaurant in London. What are their speciality? A massive cockhead. What?
Codhead, not cockhead.
Oh, codhead. It's sriracha sauce on it. I'm thinking cockhead. Oh, mate. Codhead.
We know what's on mind, don't we?
You see people in like China and stuff like that, they eat the head of the fish. And they're like, eyeball. And you see it popping their mouth. Like, Good night, Jamie. Take care, mate.
I feel ill, mate. You see some of them like they're eating like squid and the ink's coming out of the squid all over the face and stuff. It's like
give the kid to Frankie while you have a Carl in that.
You shaft boys who try conger eel. Never a conger eel, no.
You tried? No, I've not tried it. I've tried like eels, jellied eels, and like eel steak. People think eel is a disgusting fish, but if you actually make like fillet it and make like a normal sort of steak with it, it's actually really nice. I was surprised because my brother does a lot of fishing and that, and he cooked me some up. Kids can earn their own money to get their own takeaway. To be fair, two of my kids do a paper round, Carlo and Callum. Well,
see the American paper rounds? They're just fucking eating the papers and shit. It's like fucking over here, you're getting so much fucking trouble for that. Just fucking eating papers on people's rounds.
Yeah. I've not tried oysters, Ali.
Ali, they're nice, but it is a very peculiar fucking.
I've tried mussels and I'm a bit. They just look so ugly. Good for the bollock yogurt, though, apparently.
Bollock yogurt. That sounds fucking mean.
That's what I said about Paul's beer, wasn't it? Because it's got pineapple in it and make your bollock yogurt taste nice.
It's fucking crackers, Paul, mate. The stuff that man will eat. He's so fussy about his food. And then elite beer looks like.
Elite beer?
He'll drink beer that's like fucking.
Oh, elite beer.
He'll have beer that's just like shit. He's like, I won't eat that because it's really bad. And then they're going, like, he'll have the worst beer you can ever think of. It's like, okay. I'm trying to look what's mate, fucking. Where can I get a cheap ass fucking scran from?
We're ordering some food.
I'm looking at it, yeah.
Adam likes what? Prairie oysters. What the fuck is a prairie oyster?
I dread to think. Oh,
Or
it's
hairy
probably some-
oysters, maybe.
I've got a funny feeling prairie oysters is some fucking like animal bollocks or something. I'm sure they're like animal bollocks. Prairie.
Oysters taste like what I imagine gentlemen's relish to taste like, very salty. Well, that's what people say, isn't it? It's too
Is a
salty.
beverage consisting raw egg, Worcestershire sauce, vinegar, hot sauce, and table salt. Apparently, they're very good for a hangover.
What oysters?
Now, prairie oyster. It's
Prairie oyster.
it's egg yolk, Worcestershire sauce, vinegar, hot sauce, table salt, black pepper, and tomato juice.
Have you ever tried a Bloody Mary?
Yeah, they're quite nice. Then
Yeah, they're weird, aren't they? I quite liked it.
I think shoes I don't like celery. Other than that, it's great.
It's like tomato juice, isn't it? It's just weird. I had one around my mum's, and I was like, okay, that's weird, but I quite like it. If you know what I mean, it looks horrible.
Yeah.
The thought of it is horrible, but it actually tastes quite nice. It's
And
like,
it's not
a bit spicy as well, isn't it?
For me, it's just I don't like celery. I don't know. I just don't do.
Oh, is there celery in it? I didn't even know.
Yeah, you know, they put a stick of celery in it.
No, this was just like a can of it. I tried it.
Just don't do nothing for me. A virgin. That sounds wrong. A virgin's good.
I love a Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary is awesome.
Yeah, but just don't do nothing for me, mate.
I don't mind celery, but I've got to put some sauce or something on it because it's just basically water in it.
It's just got a weird spicy taste to it, like a spicy onion taste to it. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it just tastes weird.
I think it tastes like a lot. A lot of people don't like celery, do they?
It's just weird.
A lot of people don't like mushrooms as well.
I love a bit of mushroom.
It's like a love it or hate it food.
Yeah, celery's like it's like earthy, like spicy, just odd.
I'm not really fussy eater, you can probably tell.
Oh, it's just what I imagine gentlemen's relish taste like. Yeah, Marmite's get the bin, no. Marmite's fucking grim.
We was giving Jamie, because he's got a new missus now, we was giving him some lines to say to his missus when he goes up to bed.
Oh dear.
And it's sound like, hello, sweetheart. Let me fill your punch lasagna up with my gentleman's relish. It's so fucking funny that night. A lot of weeks back. The filth that was coming out of people's mouths.
I'm gonna tongue punch your fart box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is fucking good.
Yeah, Marmite's definitely another one. Love it or hate it. Do you like Marmite, Simo?
Nah.
I like it, but it's got to be the right amount. If you put too much on, it's like, oh. It's a little bit.
I don't mind it in cooking. If you cook with Marmite.
Yeah. If you run out of stock cubes, you can use it as a replacement.
Yeah.
I do that. I put a bit of.
It tastes like it isn't edible, like the sticky butters put on. Yeah.
You got like stringy bits in it as well, isn't it?
Don't. It's just fucking odd.
I like celery, and I think one of my kids likes it, and the rest of them don't like it. And the missus don't like it.
But yeah, I like carrots and cabbage and peas and most stuff. Just not celery.
Yeah, I don't like the celery.
Celery, you know, spring onion. I like this, but I think that it's quite an overpowering taste. I think spring onion kind of overpowers a lot of things. You put it too much in, it kind of
When
takes
you cook
over.
it kind of dies the flavour down a bit, though, doesn't it? Like normal onions.
Is that the other week? I met with Rob. I had a ham and cheese toast, and there was spring onion in it. And it just kind of overpowers all the flavours.
When it's raw,
Mm.
like in Chinese food and that, they cook it in the rice and that, don't they, sometimes, and it takes away that rawness. It's like garlic. If you munch on a bit of raw garlic,
I've also heard some people say dark chocolate. Put some dark chocolate into a chili.
Yeah, I put dark chocolate in it, but I wouldn't put Nutella in it.
But yeah, I've heard. I don't know. Maybe the bitterness of the dark chocolate just
the kids eat it.
Somehow adds the
like
flavour.
Nutella.
Yeah, because it's just sweet and sugary in it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say fuck all.
I don't even know chocolate or anything like that. I just can't deal with sweet shit.
I don't normally, but that's like my one weakness, mate. Is a Kinder fucking Bueno. It's like it's like crack. And they
Well,
I mean, look at the state. They're individually fucking wrapped.
I was getting me that. I think the only I don't really eat chocolate, but I quite like a Milky Way Magic Star.
Have you ever seen? How about you like a Magic Star?
For fuck's sake.
Have you seen how much oil and sugar? I just think. See, bananas are amazing, mate. Like crack.
Chocolate Sativa. It feels like every word I say, as soon as it can be remotely dirty, I'll get absolutely ruined in the chat. So as well, I love you. You run out of beer and you got no mix.
I mean, I know a lot of people. All right, Matt. I'm on a Cone Lager. Ascension Cone Lager by Hackney Church.
I need to get some of their beers to try.
I fucking hell, Matt. Of all people, but I didn't expect to see you. You know, somebody's next to me thought, nah, I can't brighten. Then I thought, okay, it is.
I'd go apple, Jennifer.
What are you up to, Matt? Are you still playing fucking? I always like you still playing WoW on that, Matt, or are you fucking binned it off?
They actually do an apple. Is it a spiced rum or the spicy apple works?
Pass. Right, Jodie.
Jodie's in cheesy.
I'm saying that I bought the expansion, mate, but I've not played in about fucking 8 months. I'll do like you do, mate. I'll go back, play for 2 months, and then fucking bring it off.
Oh, it's 57% Jennifer. Just drink it straight. Fucking hell. You don't need a mixer for that. Break through the eyeball. Eyeball Paul.
Ooh.
57%. bet it's cracking stuff.
That's like fucking petrol.
It's not cold. Is that Carlsberg? It's a bit hot. Yeah, it will. Will be.
I don't think I've had anything straight brewing.
Kevin and Perry, yeah. All I want to do is do it. You got a big box, little box, whole box. That is fucking class.
Matt, message me your address and your sister's phone number, and I'll send you a can. Can you imagine Adam? Hi, you don't know me, but I know your brother. Yeah. No, Matt, message me on wherever, just fucking on Beanet or Facebook or wherever, or Instagram or whatever's easiest. Just see, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stallion.
Me address. Your sister's phone number. Yeah. I mean, you know, you got to try, right?
What's that?
That
When they're at the beach, they'll hit a hard on and crawl on the sand. Then you see the boner trail fucking quite. Oh, in the film, yeah. I thought you were saying like that happened to you today or something. I was thinking, fucking hell, mate. I thought he was telling the story of his day.
Have a lunch. She's more trouble than she's worth. I've known Matt a while, right? We used to play WoW with him. We'd be chatting away, and he's here going, "I need a fucking dickhead. Fuck off, you stupid bitch." He's just on a mad tirade. And a little dog is going, "Come here, little beast." Well, they're calling his fucking name. "Come here, little beast." Little fucking booing dog. Little beast, and then he's fucking off on a mad tirade against his sister. She's more trouble than she's worth. Matt the butcher meters.
We smashed then, Geordie. On your 6%ers. They don't make these like funny comedies anymore, do they?
It's not really a stupid question, yeah. Do you actually have beaches in Scotland? I didn't know you had beaches in Scotland.
Yeah, I thought it was all just fucking mountains and Game of Thrones shit.
Fucking wild things, yeah. Oh, if you just go fuck off, you dickheads.
Looking for a cheap holiday.
If you want to go cheap holiday, I'll go to where Paul went, fucking Fleetwood. It's a fucking shithole, but it's cheap as fuck.
Love a zoo bar.
Ali, I think Paul got
Zoo
4 nights in Fleetwood for £100. Grassy fields, fucking castles, and a couple of beaches. And
Beach.
freedom!
I've never been to Scotland.
Wasn't the fucking Highlander set in Scotland?
Probably.
That was a Batman film back in the day with Highlander.
A lot of films are set in Scotland, aren't they?
What you on, Adam?
The Spatten.
Jennifer says you're probably too young for Alf Feeder saying. Funny,
but it's still coming out really heady.
Maybe I've heard of Alpha. I've heard of it, but I couldn't like quote it or say anything about it. Pardon me.
That's beautiful, mate.
Yeah. Ali, it's all right. There's just not much going on, mate. It's not a bad. It's not a bad area. There's just not much going on. It's probably the biggest issue.
What do you think of the Spaten on the Perfect Draft Simo?
I quite like it.
Yeah, I like it as well. But I've had the problems with the keg and I've had to keep taking it out of some machine that it's still a bit lively, giving good head. But I like good head. But I think it's gone a bit flat. But I don't think it's the keg's fault. I think it's just all the faffing about in my machine. Now, there is still a bit of carbonation in there, but looking pretty dire. I feel like I might get another keg before I review it because I don't want to do it an injustice, if you know what I mean.
So
at least the fucking machine's working in there.
I agree. Yeah, if it's not working, send it back and just say, look, you couldn't fix it. Maybe not quite that, but say, look, please fix it.
No, it's working now, LED. I've sorted it out. It's at 3 degrees, but I've took the keg out about 10 times trying to sort it, nothing about it.
No wonder it's fucked when you don't know
That's why I don't think I'm going to review it this time. I'm going to wait till I get another one because I can tell it's a nice beer, but it's going a bit flat.
It's basically a fridge. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not so the keg temperature is 3 degrees. It's usually the temperature of the machine inside. It's like people say, oh, it's my beer's not fucking extra. Well, no, because the temperature is what is the ambient temperature of the machine. It's not what the keg is. It's I think it's what people forget. So
I've definitely fixed it now. Though the defrosting all that frost and blowing. They had so much fucking dust in that fan at the back.
Honestly, I complain. I'll message him and just say it was sold as obviously use what new and say it was fucking.
I should have took pictures to be fair, but I didn't. I just opened it up like that video you said and just cleaned it all out and it's cushed in there. It actually cooled down the beer really quick after I'd gave it a bit of love. Cheers, mate. Beer Monster. How much was that machine, mate? Well, I've only got the normal one. I'm not posh like Simo.
I was lucky because I got a trade-in on mine. I traded mine and then I fucking the second one. It's a little bit wrong, but I traded my granddad one. I traded his in as well. So he didn't use it, man. It was sat there for about 6 months with kegging it. And I was like, you know what? I was like, F it.
Geordie, it cost me £99, but I got a pre-owned one or like a refurbished one. £99 with a keg of Stella and 2 glasses. So it was really cheap. So I can't really complain, and I absolutely love it. I mean, I can definitely, when I get the money, I can see myself getting a pro.
Wow,
because I do like them.
Man, I thought it mates.
Just having draft beer right next to you, and you can pick better beers than the shit they sell in the pubs. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? I don't think the kegs are that expensive.
So I'm saying, we've got. It's not mega, but between myself, Adam, and Twitter, there's 18 people watching. There's 5 people watching on Twitter, which is I don't know, X. So it's X.
18 people, did you say?
There's 18. There's 7 on mine. 5 on X. 6. I keep calling it Twitter, but X. It's supposed to be a fucking like exhibit.
Oh, you streaming it on other platforms and all that?
Just Twitter.
I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, sure.
Matt, I thought it makes us not like to how you feel to get a bat by. We didn't get. I wasn't even battered. It was 2-1. It's not exactly being battered, is it? It was like 6-0. Lots of battering, but I don't think 2-1's a battering. But
Fuck's sake, Ellie.
mate, yesterday, honestly, Matt, yesterday I was fuming, mate. Yesterday I was furious, like. And then she turned around and went, "Don't turn it off. I'm watching Lift the Cup, so you can fucking watch him on another channel. Watch him on another telly. It's not happening in here."
Yeah, 2 glasses and a keg, Geordie. Keg of Stella, 2 Stella chalices.
Geordie, the sub has been discontinued, by the way. I don't know if your uncle knows that. But they've discontinued the sub. It is... So there will no longer be any torps or anything. It's been discontinued.
I think they're making torps for another year or 2, aren't they? And then it's done.
Yeah, I think they're making torps for 12 months and that'll be it. So
I'm drinking Spatten on the Perfect Draft. I don't know what Simo's drinking right now.
I'm on. I just poured a pint of Road Crew. It's not great, but it looks cool.
Is that a Motorhead beer?
Yeah. All right, Simon. Yeah. There's no surprises there, really.
I'm the real Geordie's Den. Don't know who the other guy is. Hey?
It's Buddy taking the piss. Yeah, it's Motorhead. We are the Road Crew. Buddy just likes to just troll people. Buddy's a great guy. Simon, you shadows.
Yeah, I'm not then. He's trolls.
It's not a bad beer. It's just, I don't know. Like, the head's dead. The head's gone like instantly. It's.
I like that Spatten actually.
Geordie, we've had this numerous times. On StreamYard, you can do 2 different streams. So there's my channel and Adam's channel. Same thing, they just combine into one. I
love Motorhead. Let me use mooch about with a bum.
Let me see the person I know who would smoke 40 fucking Marlboro Reds a day, drink JD and Coke all day, and then go out and be like, let's go and perform. Apparently, he was doing something in Brighton one day. So went all the way in the arcades, drinking JD and Coke, smoking. He spent $1,000 on the fucking slot machines. Mum fuck all went, oh well, shit happens.
That's right, money, isn't it?
Yeah, $1,000, like, no.
$1,000 is probably like £1, so sort of the everyday person.
A mate of mine used to finish. A mate of mine used to finish work. He get paid cash in hand, so he get like a couple £100 at the end of the week, and he'd spend it all on the bandit in the pub, and hope to fucking get it back, or like like make his.
Be skimp for the rest of the fucking week.
But I mean, you've got like £500, and he'd just stand there literally all night and just feeding the bandit in hope to get something out of it, which is either brave or stupid. But I suppose if you jackpot it right, then it's great. You've fucking fair play.
That's one, buddy.
But if not, you'd be pretty pissed off, wouldn't you?
I'm not a gambler at all, really. I've been lucky a few times, but when I've randomly gone on a machine, there was once years ago. I remember I was an apprentice bricklayer. I was like 18 and like apprentice wages. And my brother was playing these machines all night and he lost. And I thought, fuck it, I'll have a go. And I put like a $5 in one machine and I won £250 jackpot. And then I put a pound in the other machine. I won the jackpot as well. And he's like, you fucking arsehole. I took the rest of the week off work.
Yeah, so the amount of people I used to work with, and they just, that was it, they finished work and just banned it all night. Like, they buy like a pint or something, or 2 pints. It was just bandit, you know.
They're designed to make you lose at the end of the day. The only way to do it is like what I did that night. Just put a couple of quid in.
Wait till someone's put a few hundred quid in.
Or lose and walk away. And that's it. Done.
That's what I said, look, what you'd be better off doing is wait for somebody else to win it all right, or spend the fucking, you know. The problem is, though, is like, you don't need somebody to spin on it all week long, and you might need a quid to fucking win, but I'd make a rule, you know, you spend a tenner and you're not fucking jackpotted, then bring it off. But you just know, I suppose, it's that gambler's mindset is that if they put a tenner in and they lost, and somebody came along and put a tenner in and they won, they'd be fucking.
Yeah, I mean, to be like, so my brother had been playing the machine and he'd spent all his $1, and he said, "Ad, like, I know you're not really a gambler, but just like a $5, try it. Trust me, like a $5, and you've got a good chance." And I ended up fucking dropping the jackpot and then getting it on the other one. I couldn't believe it. I was so happy because I was on like really shit wages, and I just won 500 quid, like just like that. And it was all in fucking pound coins as well. I was like, Jesus, it made it seem like so much more.
Buddy, I mean, you're pretty much there.
The rule then was you had to buy the whole pub of, you had to do a rand for the whole pub if you won the jackpot. So I lost like quite a bit from that. But that's fair enough. That's the rules.
Buddy, you're pretty much there, man. You got the subs and that. Just the watch hours is the killer. Genuinely, the watch hours is a killer.
Oh, what, has he got the subs but not the watch hours?
Yeah, he's got 1,000 subs. Just needs watch hours. But he's a great guy, man. He does everything. He does like fucking hunting, fishing, fucking rowing, metal detecting. You name it, man. He does.
Just make a really long video and just keep watching it on all your devices.
Honestly, buddy, like I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to make emotes. Like, genuinely, I wouldn't know how to do it, but
I'm going to try and sort that out soon on mine, the emojis. I don't know how to do it either, but
honestly, yeah, buddy.
It'd be funny.
Just like, I know it sounds, just do like long videos or fucking streams and just like,
yeah, streams are a really good way of doing it.
Honestly, buddy, right? It sounds silly, right? Put like a trail cam up or something, and sit like a GoPro live next to it or something, and like let me know. Like, that's a cool thing, you know, like a camera in the woods or something, because people will watch that all day long. If you put like a live stream camera up in the woods, people watch it just in case something goes by or something happens.
I actually got my watch hours before I got my fucking 1K subscribers.
I was the same.
But normally it's the other way around. People get the subscribers and don't get the watch hours.
You know, say, like, get some trail cams, hook them up to a live stream or something. Because people watch that. Like, you could leave it running like 24/7. A couple of trail cams, or like, you know, a few trail cams. It might be a bit of a boring setup, but people would watch trail cams all day long, and
it comes down to it. Do that, and then just get like a couple of tablets or whatever, and watch it yourself. Plus anyone else who watches, it soon mans up.
There you go, buddy. Straight away, Jenna. I love camera trap videos. That's it. I think Fraser hit the moment. Cash. Yeah. Simo. No doubt at some point, Jordy, it's just legit. I was saying to Paul the other day, trying to get down south just on a whim is the same bash as going on all the days. It's actually ridiculous. That's it, yeah. Honestly, that's it, buddy. Honestly, mate, people go mad for that shit, dude. Like bunnies or anything like trail cams, just like a live feed. There's a guy on Twitch, right? He's got something called Chicken Cam. There's a camera in his chicken hut, and there's like thousands of fucking people tuning in just to watch these chickens in a fucking chicken hutch. It's crazy.
That is mad.
Honestly, like people go mad for it. It's ridiculous, and it shouldn't work, but it does. It's absolutely fucking just bonkers. Yeah, like what? A mate of mine he said, I can't compete with fucking Chicken Cam. I'm like, what? He's like, Chicken Cam's whooping my ass. Preston's down south. But that's it. Wish I had the ones to travel with me. Jordy, I'm only in fucking Preston. I'm not like a million miles away from you. What's buddy said? Bunnies everywhere. Shit screen. Shit the bed, that's loud. That was loud for me. Rabbit, I said it. Bunnies, yeah. But yeah, honestly, buddy, mate, people eat that shit up. People love shit like rabbits and stuff, and like fucking
rabbit stew. I'll eat that up.
Yeah, people watch anything, man. People literally watch a 24-hour stream. Somebody like just putting wood in the fire. What the fuck is a yardie?
I'm going to have one more, Simo, and then I'm going to shoot.
Yeah, no, mate, that sounds like a plan.
Because the kids are off school and that, so.
I've never heard of a yardie pints, but do you think actually? That's it. Honestly, buddy, mate, just like, and you know, people always, but if you need the watch hours, mate, just stick a lot of food out, stick on a fucking camera or something, you know. So they don't have it down here. Wow, Jennifer. Just wow. Just which one did you take out my back? Which one, Jenny? Which one did you take out? But yeah, honestly, Jody, like, yeah, sick a cat of a phone or a something like a trail cam or something. Just
the 24-hour man breasticle video.
No, we don't have them around here. Adam, we don't get them around here.
What the fuck is that? Is that a yard of owl?
Yeah.
I used to have a plastic one of them, but I never actually used it, so I just threw it away.
I think everybody bought one when they were a kid or like young teenager. Usually like once and then just never fucking bothered again.
Yeah, you have to put it in a little stand, didn't you? Well, mine had come with a little stand. I had it recently. My mum got it for me. She picked it up at a bloody boot fair or something. It wasn't even opened. But I think I threw it away anyway.
Mm. 55 degrees north on the map. There's a chain of around Boston. I'll tell you what, that dog fucking stinks. He's under my bed and I can smell the fart, like, you know, that wafting through. It's not as bad, but you can get a whiff of that. That's not great. It's like fucking.
Yeah. That's it. It's all about necking it, isn't it? The yard of owl.
Mark, if you're in the chat, mate, it's completely sold out. It was a limited edition thing. There might be some, but it'll be like next year. I think it with talk about Paul's beer. He's got about
Paul bought half of them, didn't he?
That's what I said. So you can't see it sold out, Paul, when you bought half of them. He's like, fuck off with me.
I see a thing on Facebook earlier of him, which is like, get loads of cans of it.
Ah, proper rinsing him, mate. Proper rinsing him.
Imagine bringing out your own beer and there's only 1,000 cans and you buy like a couple of hundred of them or whatever.
Do you know what I think? Will Paul, but he's so easy to wind up. He's like fucking. Sometimes he's too easy to wind up. He's like.
It's Geordie off. And what are they?
Geordie, I mean, I don't know how many times we've got to explain this, but it's the YouTube doofendoodle.
Yeah, but they're both in my chat, according to my screen, I think.
Who fuck? Where Geordie's based?
Fuck knows.
Fuck no.
We doing anything tomorrow, Simo?
No, mate, I think tomorrow will be a pretty fucking chill day. I'll probably have a bit of a lie in. Have a fry up.
I think the weather's meant to be shit here.
And then just fucking chill, mate, I think. That's just
My missus is like, she has to get out every day or she ends up doing my nutting. She just like she's fine. She's like, I don't know if she's got like ADHD. She has to get out for at least a couple of hours a day.
I don't know if she's like she's like a dog, mate. You got to fucking. If you don't take her out, she's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, you got to take her for a walk.
I think you don't take her a walk. You do my fucking yeah. You don't take her a walk. She's a fucking nightmare.
What pub do you think yours from, Julie?
Yeah, but he's just gone 1 in the morning. I'm assuming that Steve and Chubby probably still alive, are they?
That's like the routine. It's like take her for a walk, load the dishwasher, and then she's all right.
In our house, I said, I don't mind taking the bins out. And I don't mind emptying the dishwasher, but I ain't filling the bins and I ain't fucking empty. I'm not doing dishwasher. I don't mind don't mind taking the bins out. Don't for me. I don't even mind emptying the dishwasher. It's a bowl, but I don't mind. But it's like washing. I said, I don't even mind emptying the dryer. I said, but I'll empty the bins, I'll empty the dryer, but I'm not being responsible for fucking filling it and fucking some up.
My version of loading the dishwasher is probably different to the one you're thinking. The missus is the dishwasher. I'll load it.
The dishwasher fucking.
I'm the dishwasher tablet.
Disgraceful behaviour, Adam.
Geordie, are you dating Adam's mum? I what because he's got a star ramen glass. My mum just nicks me loads of glasses from the pub she goes to. Simo.
Fucking says you, Matt.
That'd be nice for my son's channel. And she just nicks all these different glasses.
This is Matt the butcher who comes on and goes, "Why is my fucking tea not ready?" I know Matt Fry goes, "My tea's not ready." I'm not tea fucking. I don't really like you. Fucking, he says, "You fucking lazy bitch." You're not really not doing that. Just because you live in Sheffield, Matt, don't mean you're out. Yeah. The missus getting from Adam's creation juice. Adam's baby gravy.
Bollock relish. Little bit of combo there.
Look at that baby gravy, mate, all over her face.
Gargle on my bollock relish.
That's wrong.
That's another little line for Jamie with his missus when he's next on. Sweetheart, do you want to gargle on my bollock relish? I'm actually drinking the Brewery Holly in Glasgow right now. Mayonnaise mouthwash.
That is just...
People are filth, aren't they?
Fucking says you. Yeah.
I thought it was just me, and then, like, to my surprise, there's a lot of other filthy assholes out there as well. I feel more normal. It's normalised me.
It's like the old Tenacious D song. You don't always have to fuck her hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right. Sometimes you got to make some love.
Is that the chef song from South
and fucking give us some smooches too.
What I like about that song is it's proper sung like seductively as well, isn't it? Like as if
sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you got to say, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck you." Steve Willoughby, I was 18. Jordy, you're about fucking 19. Jordy's like 19. That takes me back to last year. There's a band that I know. There's a band called Steel Panther. They're pretty filthy. They've got a song called Glory Hole, and it starts off with
song called Glory Hole.
Honestly, their entire fucking like the videos like on YouTube, but it's like obviously demonetized. It's as you know, as you'd expect. It's like 10 years old now, but it's just filth. He says the sort of video portions of this video may contain graphic imagery, which may / offend or trigger sensitive viewers. That's loud. I mean, fuck it. I've already demonetized, so here you go.
It always happens on the lives, doesn't it? They never monetize.
It starts out that, and then it's.
Oh, there's no sounds in my. I think that's
good. Probably good job. There's no sound. Yeah.
That's probably because you've been demonetized. They're like, no, whenever he opens a clip,
but
muted. It says it's muted on your little YouTube icon though. So look.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Here you go. So this basically. Yes, they're just.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Little midget in there just for.
Yeah. Look. Yeah. 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 Oh, trust me, the lyrics are. That's definitely demonetized me. Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, it wasn't before. He's definitely demonetized now. Yeah. Fair use, yo.
Did you forget about that part?
YouTube, it's fair use. That's yeah. It's 10 years old.
To be fair, you are watching that off of YouTube, so you're promoting their content in a way. And you've got it on 18 plus, so
yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was 18 plus, and there's like
the most shares and titties off.
Yeah.
That's it. Nudity on a beer channel. Well, and never.
Oh yeah, there's. I think it starts off. First thing, there's a place in France where the naked ladies dance. Then it says, "I know places behind."
What the hell is that?
It's the glory hole, mate.
It's definitely the most spunkiest video I've ever watched.
Steel Panther, they're great.
Quality of it for days.
They're pretty fucked up, but they're pretty.
Spunky.
That one, it says, "I'll give you the stars in the sky too far away. If you're a hooker, I'll be happy to pay." Yeah,
Julie's knocking one out.
that's it. That's too. Do you know what ones? I wouldn't be surprised if they're like no demonetization. I don't know. They'd be like, no audio, don't worry about it. That's just drunk Scottishness. Man, that get the keyboard. Steel Panther are great. I've seen them live a few times. They're bonkers. I don't know how she fucking described them. Fucking bonkers.
I think that video summed up what they're like.
They've got a song called Gangbang at the Old Folks Home.
Gangbang at the old folks' home.
Yeah, yeah, there's a gangbang at the Old Folks Home. Yeah, there's Asian
There's spunk in that video as well.
Asian hooker, fat girl, 17 girls in a row. There's going in the back door. Pussy ain't free. Yeah. There's always gonna be a hoe. I'm not your bitch. Fuck everybody. Gods of pussy. Yeah.
Sounds like a good album.
Their entire it's just fucking mental. It's never too late to get some pussy tonight. There's is my dick enough? Magical vagina, one pump chump, porn star. Yeah.
Yeah, these comment. What a waste of gentleman's relish that video was.
Oh, that was
Fed a family for a lifetime in the third world. Gentleman's relish.
Oh, that was Chris Isaac. A bit of what a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. Let's have a look. Let me open up the. Let's see what Jennifer's posted. Oh, Tenacious D, wicked game. Tenacious D are just crackers. Tenacious D are fucking just batshit bonkers crazy. I say, buddy, it's not my fault, mate, that I am just a great singer. Right, let's get one for the road. Luckily, I've got multiple here for the road. Let's go for the The Superfly West Coast IPA. Me, I'm Superfly. This year makes you we're like karaoke, yeah. Mate, as soon as people are like, let's fucking go, mate. I've got no shame and no embarrassment, mate. I will destroy karaoke because I love a good fucking sing song, mate. Even though my voice is terrible, I love a good sing. I love a bit of karaoke. Everyone else might not like it, but I had a great time.
#moist.
I was, Ali, yeah. Very, very nice indeed. I'm now on the I'm Superfly. Look at that. Jennifer, oh God. Do you know what? I think that most blokes, after a few beers, I think we all think we've got a cracking voice. Most of us are terrible, but my problem is, right, my unhealthy obsession is I think that I can do I think I can sing like a lot of like rock vocalists and I can't. So I'll be sat singing, I'll be fucking listening to like Disturbed, Lorna Shore, fucking Bring Me, fucking.
Did I show off my arsehole cleavage? Crack Jack.
Peaches.
Oh,
fucking. I thought, do you know what? He did the Mario thing with the peaches, mate. Jack Black. To fair, Jennifer, right, I don't think anybody was under any impression that Jack Black could not sing. Adam, weird enough that video got me limited or no ads. Weird, that, isn't it?
Does that always come up?
I'll
get that every live I do. I'll get it. I can't be asked to appeal anymore.
Yeah, I was saying to Paul, even if you're on with somebody else, you can go to a YouTube thing and you can activate the ad thing. So if I'm on Paul, you just go to your YouTube and you can activate the ads. Like, so obviously some people.
Yeah.
Because Paul didn't know he was like, what? I was like, you know, if you're on with other people, you can still have like you have
to edit it on your channel, didn't you?
Yeah, but it
That's
takes
what I was doing earlier.
It takes like 10 seconds.
It always gets demonetized anyway on the lives because
I found that. Yeah, like as soon as you're
when you get guys together drinking beer, copious amounts of beer, you're gonna say something they don't like, aren't you? And if you appeal it, sometimes they give you it back, but by then nobody's watching.
I did a video, and I said nothing bad at all. But our kid said, I said something, and it sounded. She tried a lovely northern accent, and it sounded a bit wrong. She went, I bet they thought that says, like, for fuck's sake or something. And I asked for a manual review, and I got it all back. And she was like, I'm telling you now, sometimes your accent or if you say something like a slang or like, can be picked up. But I mean, no, because it was fine until about 10 minutes ago. About 10 minutes ago, and she didn't show that video. I went, let me see.
Fuck it, we had fun in it. That's what matters.
I'll say it. At the end of the day, you're right. I mean, you might get 2-3 quid from a fucking a 5-6 hour stream. Ooh, whoopie do. You know, I'm not in it for the dosh. I don't get it. It's nice sometimes to get a bit of kickback, but it's not what I'm in it for. I'm not arsed about getting fucking dosh. It's, you know, He's not going to support me financially. He's not going to fucking.
Thing is, if it stops you being yourself, then
Yeah.
what's the fucking point? Well,
Shut up. Bubs. I was laughing because our kids were at Comic-Con this weekend. And she said she's been putting all these TikToks and fucking Instagrams up and stuff. And she went, in one video, she went, my feet are fucking killing me. Is that right? Said, no. After that, nobody saw her videos. Like, shadow ban that. I said, could like shadow ban, like a ban, but not ban. Like, so you can still post and shit. It's like, I'm pathetic.
I get it
That's
sometimes when my
embarrassing.
beer reviews for swearing, but I don't care. If I feel like I need to swear because the beer's shit, I'm going to swear because the beer's shit. You know what I mean? It's like...
It's mad how, like, genuinely, right, I feel like you could potentially sit there with your tits out and they won't be arsed, but you say, oh, that's fucking shit.
My
you say, that's fucking shit. It's like, demonized.
That didn't get demonetized when I got my tits out for the my 2K special I done. Cheap cider battle.
When I got my tits out.
And I was proper like it's YouTube, they're weird. I was proper like, yeah, because I've got 2,000 subscribers, I'm gonna get me fucking tits out. Didn't get demonetized. But then, like, you say certain words, like Corona, or I'm reviewing a beer called Corona.
I said,
come on, yeah. Today I'm going to review a beer. It's called Corona, demonetized. You can't mention nothing about that in case you tell the truth.
Is, right, Adam, I showed that video for like a minute or something. How do these people that do it for a living get away with it? Like, because it's fair use and shit, but they must have to do every single video. They must have to like, oh, fucking get it checked. It's just like,
yes.
I think a lot of the time,
is by the time you get it,
it's a bot, isn't it? But usually, like, by the time you get it checked, it's not fucking worth it, is it?
Yeah, because like with YouTube videos, generally you upload a video, beer review in our case, and all the views come within the first maybe 2 days. And then it really sort of winds down. And you just get the odd one, didn't you? So if it takes 2 days to appeal it, by the time your appeal is successful, all your views are gone. It's just
they do it on purpose. They're not stupid, you know. They do it on purpose.
Yeah, they take 2 days to say, yeah, actually we was wrong. But by then, all the bulk people that are going to watch it have watched it. So it's just they're just being tight bastards.
I just find it strange that, like,
they don't want to pay the creators.
You've got these people sat there on live streams with the tits out, basically, and it's fine. But if you say, "Oh, that's fucking shit," it's like, "Oh, that's it, you naughty boy." Odd.
Stupid. It's only going to get worse as well, I think.
Yeah.
We'll be living. Everybody gets offended by everything.
That's quite nice, that. Do you know what I said to Paul? So the Hackney beers, the first time I got them, that's a bit of a sour taste because they were all short dates or out of date. And it kind of pissed me off a bit. Which is, I'm sure you can tell, I was a bit pissed off.
Yeah.
These are all, I don't want to be horrible now. They're not. They're good. They're good. That's it.
Yeah.
I've had they're good beers. Are they mind blowing? No. They're just good beer. They're just.
Yeah, no, they're decent, but they're not amazing.
This is the West Coast. It's just a West Coast. I've had. There's a lot of beers exactly the same. It's a West Coast. It's juicy, resinous, hoppy, and bitter. It's a West Coast IPA. It just even looks like a West Coast IPA. It looks like Iron Brew. That's how much he said. The West Coast ones look like Iron Brew, so they fucking do. They're like a weird dark. But yeah, it's weird. I'm saying, like, you know, a mate of mine, I'll say a mate of mine, there's a lad I know called MTN Reacts. Really nice lad. Chris, he's got quite a lot of subs. He's got, 38,000 subscribers, and he was saying 50% of the videos you make no money on. He said, and then said people get mad when you do like album reviews. It's like, the might be an album come out saying there's like fucking 10 tracks. People get mad. He said, mate, I've got to make money. He said, I've got to make it somehow. He said, I could sit here and do 50 videos and get limited ads. He said, so sometimes you've just got to fucking make out with the sunshines.
Yes.
It's like,
do you know what the most annoying thing for me is about YouTube? If your video gets demonetized, I want a reason why. But because you said fuck, bollock, wank, tit, corona, or whatever it may be, you want to know the reason why. Because then you're like, okay, fair play, I overset the mark. Yeah, I understand.
What annoys me,
yeah.
Beer reviews, they're set 18 plus. If you swear, why does it matter? It says 18 plus. It's not aimed at children, it's aimed at adults. If you swear, why does it matter? It's weird because it's like you can't swear in the first minute or two, but after that it's fine. So why?
I think it's if you swear when they're about to put, because they randomly put adverts on the videos, didn't they?
Yeah,
and if you throw in a
videos are after 8 minutes long.
Just before or after an advert,
your video has got to be 8 minutes long for them to put like a mid-roll ad in there.
But if you swear just before that point or after that point, I think they don't like it either.
I just find
you don't know when that point is. It's kind of.
I just find it crazy. They say, the audience is 18 plus. It's not like you're going F, you might go, oh, that's fucking shit, like a couple of times. And that's like, oh. But it's aimed at
I think if they're gonna demonetize your content, they should have to tell you what you've done wrong.
Yeah.
Because unless you know what you've done wrong, how the fuck can you learn?
Well, then it's weird because they can't say, oh, you said the F word, because you said, well, I said the F word in X, Y, Z, A, B, C, but it should be, you said it, these are the guidelines that you can't say between this and, but they don't care, it's just.
Yeah. But what do they expect? How do they expect things to get better if they don't tell you what you've done
like
fucking wrong?
Another guy
they turned around and said, oh yeah, we've demonetized your channel because you said that person's mum's a slag. Then you were, okay, I won't say that again. But if you don't know what you've done, it just comes up demonetized. It doesn't tell you what you've fucking done. So how are you supposed to learn?
There's a guy called ACG right on YouTube, and he's got 1.2 million subscribers. And he said his channel is permanently demonetized, and YouTube won't tell him why. You might get 3 strikes, yeah, but he said his channel is 11 years old. He said 3 strikes in 11 years. I mean, fucking hell, like, that's feasible. So that could.
They expect you to read through their 10 million pages of terms and conditions.
And he said, he keeps asking him, "What say you?" And he's like, "I'm not being funny though, right? They could make a fortune off him if he's got 1.5 million subscribers. They could be making a fortune." And he said,
"That's what they expect us to do as creators: is read through the terms and conditions. Have you seen how long they are?"
He's saying, I hate to promise you, but please, go on Patreon. I said, I hate doing it. I said, I feel like a scumbag. I said, but YouTube will not pay me. He said, my channel is fucking 15 years old. I've got 1.5 million subscribers, and I get zilch from YouTube because every single video is demonetized or like limited ads. I don't get it. He said, I've done nothing wrong. He said, but he said, they won't talk to me. He said, I can't get it. He said, all you can talk to is bots. He said, everything's trying to get his YouTube, just robot. He's like, fucking. Oh, Jenna, there's a guy I was watching. I can't know what he's called now, but he was on with Eddie Hall and he was shooting guns and stuff. And Eddie Hall had a tiny ass little gun like this. And the guy said, just be careful. Eddie Hall thought, yeah, whatever. He shot it and fucking flew back. And he said, I fucking told you. He said, he shot kicked to it. You know, like, Eddie Hall's obviously fucking massive. He's like, holy shit. But obviously, we don't have guns over here, so we don't know, do we? I feel like if guns were legal over here, there ain't that many people will bother fucking buying them because we're too lazy and can't be asked. There's a guy called Kentucky Ballistics, Jennifer. He's got 4.38 million subscribers. As you do, you know. Don't buy Brewdog, Adam. Just don't. But Matt, just don't buy Brewdog, mate. They're fucking shite. Just genuinely don't buy Brewdog. Just avoid Brewdog at all costs. Matt, there's a thing called Bruiser. I've looked at Bruiser. It said once on subscription thing. It's well worth it. It's well worth it. Geordie, I don't think I've ever reviewed it, but it's a great beer. I know that much.
Duval. Yeah, I think I gave it an 8 or something like that. The normal one. I preferred the Citra. The Citra to Duval. Personally.
Yeah, Jennifer, I've heard about that Buy Me Coffee thing, yeah. Where's the rest go, though? If they're taking 10%, the YouTube says 50. Where's the other 40 going? I'm just a bit done with Brewdog, I think. I'm just kind of fed up with Brewdog. I think they're just a bit shit.
You're starting to realise, now you're monetized, how fucking shit it is working for YouTube.
I mean,
disgrace, isn't it?
I asked about the dash, but I was saying about Brewdog. I mean, last time I did Brewdog was. When was it now? 3 months ago. I did the Wingman. And I said the Wingman was shit, basically. And I said, I'll never review another Brewdog beer. I'm just fed up. I'd just rather not. I'm not asked what the clicks and the views. I said, I'd rather just not drink shit beer because Brewdog is just crap.
Yeah, what's weird though, Simmer, you actually get paid by fucking Google, didn't you? Not YouTube.
Yeah, that's. I don't think you should give a shit there.
But yes, that's my best month I've ever had. It's not great. Oh, my channel in the month.
Better than I've done. I've got. I mean, in fairness,
everything is the best, I think.
But in fairness, I mean, you've got like quadruple what I've got. I get this is my best month ever, is what I'd say. I've got. It's free. I can't complain, you know. Yeah. Everything's
25 quid for a month.
But
is what it is, isn't it?
But I always feel like not bothering with the fucking videos because I like doing the videos. It's the streams that bring the views, you know, like fucking the streams get me the views and the subscribers. I just start to know, but
yeah, it's true. I actually made more money from donations this month than actual YouTube adverts. You know what I mean? It's just how it is.
Mm.
Just do it for the fun of it.
Yeah.
I'll just do it for the love of beer and the fun of it, and anything else is a
That was
bonus.
it. I was chatting to Paul. Obviously, he gets more than we do. But I think he gets like, he's got what, 3, 4, he gets like 50 quid a month if he's lucky.
30 quid.
Between 30 and 50 quid, yeah. It's not much, is it really?
Bloody hell, I thought he'd get more than that.
That's it, you know, it's not exactly a career, is it? Between 30 and 50 quid he gets. Let me think. He said, my best month ever. He's got more views, more watch hours, more subs, and he's got that's including super chats, he gets 90 quid. He said, that's the best month ever. I said, that's not a lot, is it?
Yeah, no. Who made you made that or Paul?
Paul.
And his best month was what?
That was his best month. He made 90 quid.
So I've almost overtook Paul with my £81.
But I think super chats help. Don't forget. I mean, Paul don't got any. Paul does a lot of videos, but not really lives. I think super chats help. What's he called? Real
and memberships.
Real. Last time I checked, Simon gets about minimum. Here we go.
I'll always be honest with people how much I'll make because I don't give a shit.
So
I'll
Simon,
have a good month. I'll let everyone know.
Don't forget, this is excluding super chats and stuff. Yeah, he gets about 10 just from YouTube videos. He gets about 10 grand a year. So,
but that's the high end of it.
Including all the super chats, I think from what I remember, he gets about 30 grand a year because, let's face it, he's also got sponsorships and he gets super chats. So he gets about 30 grand a year, which is less than minimum wage.
Yeah.
So yeah. So he's
getting. I don't even think that super chat's even included in that yet because it takes a couple of days for them to show up. The super chats, doesn't it, Simone? Like if someone sends you a super chat, it takes a few days before it shows up on your earnings.
I know.
This is almost if they like double check it. I was like,
I'm saying I'm not a super chats for fucking donkey, so I couldn't tell you. I think I've had like 3 super chats ever, so I don't know. But yeah, this is about a week usually.
No, I don't even really think about it. It's just if it happens, it happens. But I'm gonna have to shoot off, Simo.
Yeah, I think we've called it night. We've done only 6 hours now, so it's been a cracking night.
And thank you, lovely people, for watching.
Cheers, Adam, mate. Look after yourself, Paul.
And thank you for the invite, Simo.
No worries, mate. Cheers, everybody.
Enjoy your bank holiday day off, people.
Have a great one, people.
Spend time with the kiddies tomorrow.
Don't treat each other too much, Yard. Take care, Adam, mate.
Beast makes £82 million a year.
It's not bad, is
it? Yeah, I do.
Right, peeps, have a good one. See you in a bit.
Take it easy, bud.